Okay, and we are going. The stream is up. So today the prompt the prompt is prop jam today. And the whole premise is basically we have this list of random props and items and objects, and we have a program that's going to pick one of those from a list and just spit it out to us. And each of us will have a prop assigned to us, and we'll have an hour to 3D model it. And we will repeat that whole process 5 times. So the stream will go for 5 hours, and by the end of it, we'll have 10 new props created. So it's a little bit of a shorter stream than we normally do, but, you know, the other streams are ridiculously long.
Are you going to do a timer?
That's a good idea, actually. I should have thought of that. Can I do an element? Is there like a timer element in OBS, I wonder? Whatever. I'm sure there's just like a timer thing in Windows. Yeah. Stopwatch. Can I make this like really small? And then like pin it somewhere? That's a lot bigger than I would like it to be, actually. Oh, I bet you I know how I could do this. I'm gonna do a window capture, and then I'll chroma key that background out so it's just like a time element I could just move in OBS.
Oh, nice.
Bear with us for a second here. Sorry. Why is this thing not showing up? Okay, for some reason the alarms and clock thing isn't showing up as an option, so I'll find a website that does it, I suppose, instead. So I know Google Chrome shows up. Yeah, there we go.
Now I have to listen to the real Despacito, because I don't even know if that's in there.
It was all a dream.
It was all a dream. Peter said Tijuana.
Fucking OBS cropping.
Oh, he does say it, okay. But he doesn't say Tijuana. Like Tijuana. Oh, DY. Daddy Yankee.
Oh.
Tijuana. That's funny, actually, because his name's not. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Maybe that's why he colored them all. And changed all the Family Guy characters.
Just because it's funny?
No, because he says why. Peter says he is Daddy Yankee, so you have to dress him up like Daddy Yankee. But I had like part of a dream last night that had to do with it, and then I woke up and just watched that. Like I put that video on loop.
That definitely seems like a brain worm.
Well, the dream was the what's his name? The guy who plays James Bond. You know,
Daniel Craig?
Yeah, I don't know who he announces when he's on SNL, but it's like a not viral, I guess, but it's a somewhat well-known SNL, like, ladies and gentlemen, this guy, you know, right before the musical act.
I don't really know.
Well, either way, I dreamed it was Daniel Craig. I dreamed Daniel Craig went, ladies and gentlemen, Peter Griffin.
Ladies and gentlemen, Despacito.
I want that so bad. That's so funny. I got Premiere.
Oh, nice.
I got the trial of Premiere.
Oh.
And I put in my money insurance, or my money info, so I might pay for a month of it. But I realize I also have it on my laptop, never went away on the laptop. Have you started the timer?
No, well, I'm trying to get the chroma key to work right now. I don't know why this looks so fucked up. Sorry, that sidelined me for a second here. Why is this being so fucked up though? I just tried to pick white. Just selecting white is like giving me trouble.
Oh yeah, because doesn't everything have a little bit of white in it, according to chroma key?
I don't know, maybe I should just leave it with a white background instead.
It'd be luma key or luminance key.
Oh, okay, I'll try that.
Chroma is color. Do they have a luminance key?
They have color key.
No.
Is that the same thing? Damn, this looks really ugly.
I mean, I could just say time check, and you could just unhide the source for a second.
It's fine. I'll have the timer going, but I'm just gonna have to have the white box behind it as well, so it's just a little bit more cluttered, but the stream's already cluttered enough, so whatever. I'll put it right above the camera. I mean, above the VCR.
I think.
Bam.
After this, if you want to try this again, I could update this program to like have a timer,
Maybe, yeah. Okay.
and then it could spit out stuff on time.
Okay, so I'm good now. I have a timer on screen. I can start it and stop it. We'll be fine. So now I'm going to switch over to your stream, and we'll decide what props we're going to make.
All right. Do you want first, or do you want second?
I'll go first. And we're allowing 2 skips, right? Does that sound okay, or 1?
How about we do this? I give 2 and you choose 1.
Okay, yeah.
I think
That's a good way to do it.
all right. So you have the choice of either a bucket or a fridge.
I love the presentation. That's so fucking good. I'm doing fridge, bro. Fridge is way more interesting.
And my choices are cake or a longboard. That's kind of tough, actually. I think I'll do longboard.
Fridge and a longboard? Coming right up. Alright, so do you have, you got Blender open?
Oh, hold on. Wait, pause the timer, I forgot.
I haven't started it yet.
Okay, I need like...
That's what I was saying. I'm not gonna start it until we're both good. So fridge isn't too bad. I could get really lazy with a fridge. That's just if I wanted to be like a dumbass, I could just make a box and then draw on it. But I'd like to go a little bit harder than that, you know. Maybe I could have like the door open and you see the shelves inside, but I don't know. Well, I'll build the outside of it first and see how long that takes. What kind of fridge do I want to make, though? What, the fridge that like Indiana Jones locked himself in and like survived a nuclear blast?
Wait, are you talking to me?
I'm just talking.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
It's all good.
Forget
Fridge.
Oh, yeah. Make and save the Blender file early.
What?
Or I don't know what you're doing, but I am saving the Blender file early as longboard.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Well, I remember Indiana Jones like hides in a fridge and survives a nuke.
Uh-huh.
I'm researching that fridge.
50s fridge.
That's a good fridge. I like how the handle is kind of interesting. Actually, the front is a little too boring. I want like a fridge and a freezer section, so I can put a little more detail. That's probably my best view of it right there. But yeah, I was just saying I could get super lazy with a fridge.
Yeah, I mean, I think just doing even that like white dimpled material might be difficult.
Oh yeah.
Got one kind of rule for this that I wanted to add, which I don't think will be too hard, but for collision's sake, if it's like multiple, like if it's more than 256 polys or something, but it's like kind of a single shape. Do you know what I mean? Like if it would be a physics object instead of like a hose or something. You know what I mean? If it's one single object.
Yeah.
Then we should try and
try and keep it around 256.
Yeah, and if we can't do that, then we should have to specify, like we should do a collider mesh, because those are pretty easy.
Okay, I mean I'll definitely give it a shot.
It's just like putting hitbox on. Putting a hitbox where things would get hit. I don't think we'll even have that problem though. Especially for like a fridge.
Yeah, that's true. The fridge is just going to be a square hitbox for sure.
Is the timer going?
No, not yet. I'm setting up a quick thing saying our props on the screen.
I didn't even realize, but the longboard actually would be especially easy with the mirror modifier. Like the perfect mirror, the longboard.
That's true, yeah.
I guess cake is too, but
I guess I'll just put it here. Whatever. Okay, there we go. Now our current props that we're working on is on screen. We can start the timer whenever you're ready.
yeah, my Blender file's closed. Or not closed, I mean it's
Here, actually, I should do what you did too. I'm going to save it right now as fridge. Okay. Ready. Go.
take.
Oh, shit. Yeah, hold on. I'll stop the timer.
Alright, I just pressed play.
Okay, and go. I need to look at a fridge.
Yeah. That's like the first thing I realized. I was like, oh shit.
Okay, so I see what I did wrong already. Okay. That's weird.
Yeah.
Okay. Ah. Yikes.
I'm gonna try and find my longboard.
I'm not doing this well.
Found the shape. Oh, nice. Oh, that actually... This is cool, but
Why?
The longboard bottom. That's like a whole design.
Oh shit. You don't have to go too hard on that though, but yeah, you could.
I'm gonna run like stripes along the bottom or through the middle.
You could go crazy with that though.
I guess cake is the same thing. You could have a basic cake or a fancy cake.
So I'm trying to do like the gap between the two doors. This is it's a weirder shape than I expected.
I mean, the fridge is just one big hollowed out box, like stood up, and it has doors on it, right?
Yeah.
So I would start with well.
It's also the question of, am I gonna hollow this out or not? Like, am I gonna make an inside?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I mean, the difference would just be having like extra lines on the outside, or extra loops on that outside area.
I don't like this. I don't like the way I did this. Okay, I think I know how to do this. Easier. I forgot to promote the stream at all. I should have tweeted it or put it in the Discord or something. Whatever. There we go. And then I'll just bowl it. Yeah. Bam. That's the shape I needed. Okay. I'm kind of already doing like a modern fridge, but I could... Oh, this is a good fridge. This like fucking red fridge, dude. This shit looks sick. Looks like a safe. Oh, I could have done a middle split door too. I forgot how many types of fridges there are.
Oh yeah.
Whatever, I'll just freehand a fridge from here. That's a funny sentence.
They're afraid they're not gonna get a single shot.
I just imagine saying that like to your teacher in class or something. Like just a complete non sequitur. The fear of not getting pictures of eagles keeps me up at night.
So your assignment was late. Well, I was afraid that I wasn't gonna get any pictures of eagles. But I didn't do it.
It was truly harrowing.
You just got out and doing that. It was truly. It was truly.
That's not what I said.
I know, but that's pretty good too.
This is already a pretty fucking good fridge shape. I could bring this down though. I think the freezer needs to be a little bit smaller. Yeah. We could learn a lot from birds.
He's like, Makes more sense.
We think we know so much. You ever tried worm? Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna do a double split. I wanted him to keep going like this. Like just going through all the time that humanity lost to birds.
Round one, eagle.
Yeah, he just said it. That's a really fucking funny idea. Man has struggled to chop down trees for years, but birds merely live upon them. Birds 3.
That is a good argument. Why don't you just live in the tree? Don't go. Why you gotta make a house out of the tree?
Damn it.
What's the time?
We're at 4 minutes.
Wow.
I feel like we're gonna finish these pretty quick, actually. I don't know, maybe the texturing will take a while.
Texture does take a long time.
How can I'm trying to get, like... See how there's, like, a line perfectly down the center of it right here? Can I, like, turn this into 2 lines?
Oh, hold on. Wrong.
And, like, keep them even with each other, you know what I mean? Because, like...
So for the middle line, or you...
Yeah, this line right here. Oh, I'm not mirroring. You're right. Okay. That's
Well,
the
that's
fix.
fine either way, but you can bevel it, I think.
Is that Control B?
Yeah, but then look at the bottom when you do it. So do Control B and then look at the. There's like a bunch of shortcuts that they show you at the bottoms when you do it. Or wait, that's weird. They don't do it now. Oh yeah, they do. Very bottom, under the timeline.
Oh, I see it. Well, it's just not doing anything right now, it seems.
One of them is for edges. One of them is for. There's like a bunch of them.
Oh, whoa. What the fuck?
You could also just extract.
Wait, actually, that's perfect. That's exactly what I need. Because then I just delete those points, and then go like that. Perfect. Alright, thank you. Actually, I'm gonna bring this a little bit closer. I should probably mirror this, though. There's no reason for me to not have this mirrored.
Oh yeah, it's one of those. Then definitely.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, the timer, like... What the hell? I guess it's still going, but it doesn't update on the OBS when I have it, like, shrunk, I guess. Oh, shit. Okay. Fuck. That's annoying.
Well, when did we start?
It's still going. It's 12 minutes. But it's just like I can't have the fucking side stream thing open. Because it just freezes it. Alright, whatever. We'll figure it out next prop. I can't have your thing open on the side right now. God, I don't know how big streamers, I feel like they have to have fucking like a million monitors. This is so, like, I get like claustrophobic, dude. So much shit I have to have open. Photo banks. Now I gotta make like the handle. See, it's kind of weird now. I could just like stick things into each other. Like I don't have to fucking worry about them being like topoed together all nicely. I could just fucking whatever, stick it on there. You got 58 birds in one shot. Just a fucking flamethrower.
Yeah, earlier he was talking about his primary source of income, and he paused at primary, so it's just like you could edit this as just like a hunt of the eagles. Well, my primary is M1911.
Completely destroy the message.
My secondary slot for a grenade launcher.
I could not disagree more.
I was reading about eagle owls. Have you ever heard of eagle owls?
No.
It's just a type of owl, but they have like anime eyes. It's really weird. They have like, they're really small birds, but they have like eyes that are as big as an anime character's, I feel like.
Oh god, yeah.
Pupils and stuff.
Those are gigantic. There you go. This is the kind of handle I'm trying to make here. I don't know. There's something missing with my... I guess it's the base is too long. Maybe that's what makes it look weird. No, that's something still fucked with this, I feel like.
I'll give them a little yum, yum, yum.
The bird was like holding his whole family hostage, like his entire ancestry. My stepbrother and my uncle and my grandpa and my nephew, my neighbor.
This eagle ate my dog. Oh, they put him in a dog crate.
You sick bastards. Someone shot the bird? That's such like a weird way to explain that. You know, like if you get shot at the arm, it's like right where our arm would be, but it's a wing for them because he's a bird.
He said wrist. He said the wrist is up there.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. Not flying. Look at all the meat. I wonder if the Valley of the Eagles still exists.
Fuck this. How do I, like, snap my rotations? Like, how can I snap this to rotate 90?
It's under snapping. There's like a rotate button. You could also do R and then the direction, and then at the bottom left there's a little thing that pops up that you can type in.
But what do I hit again?
R,
And then what?
and then click, just let it go.
Oh, down here. Okay.
Yeah. But also the snapping thing is just where you would do snapping.
Oh, up here?
Yeah. And then underneath, yeah, in that window you just opened, there's a there's a rotate at the bottom where it says move, rotate.
Oh,
scale.
okay. That's good to know. What does the back of a fridge look like? Is that a fucking nightmare?
Oh yeah, it is complicated. You can do it with a texture, but it's like a hose. There's like a snake.
Oh god, yeah. Holy shit. Well, okay, I'm not doing this. I'll do like maybe one of these. That looks kind of cool.
Oh yeah, you can just have it all at the bottom. I think that's how my parents' fridge is.
I should have like a warning sticker on there, yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah, I think most of this is... I think this is all going to be textures. I think that's all going to be texture work. I don't think I'm going to actually... Maybe I'll do the little bottom cubby, actually. But...
Yeah, if you just like cut out a square for it, it'll be easier to UV. Or the UVs will be easier.
just have it like this, and then I inset this face. And then I drag it over there. And then I fucking extrude it. There we go. Gotta delete that face. Delete that edge. What the fuck? Get out of here, you fucking edge. There we go. That's a little too low. Yo, this bird fat as shit.
Whoa. You just keeping his mouth open?
They're just... Oh, shit!
I guess they're mostly dangerous when they're like dropping out of the sky.
I like this fridge shape. I think this is a good fridge shape. I think I just made my fridge.
Looks
I'm pretty...
like a fridge.
Oh, I need to have like a water thing. Like a spot that you fill up your cup.
Yeah.
That means I need to break symmetry though, so I'll just apply the mirror now. Whatever. Ugh. Wait, where would it even... I feel like I need to have a person standing next to this fridge to understand where that would be. I feel like it's going to be an indented, though.
Yeah, you could delete after. Like, you could decide where it goes, you know?
That's true. The main thing that's confusing me is, like, where to put the handles. Like, the handles are kind of getting in the way of it, I feel like.
So they'd either go in the middle or at the bottom.
Yeah, it's probably not a good spot there, huh?
Either like close for kids to grab or in the middle where it's the easiest to pull the door.
That looks wrong. Fuck, I don't know. I guess I'll put it back in the middle. Having it like right way at the bottom like that?
I mean, no, where you had it before, like halfway between.
Like there?
Way, I mean, it's sort of a mix between a modern and a new, or a modern and an old fridge. Because a modern fridge would probably have like the bars that go all the way.
Oh yeah, that's what I did for this bottom part.
Yeah, or like indents. I've seen.
Maybe I should just do that. I'd actually just copy the bar. I kind of like how the bar looks more than these handles anyways. I think I'll do that. Let's see how that looks. So I turn on the magnet and then... Okay. I think it looks better. Okay, and then I'll put the water thing like... Is that? Do you think it's like an actually like unique bug, or do you think they just call it that because it's on a fucking bird?
I'm sure it's like its own bug, but in my head it is a lice with bird-like qualities.
I'm gonna go look at my fridge. Okay, it's settled. It's settled. I know where I'm putting it. Okay, we're almost at 30 minutes. Or 27 minutes. So maybe I should wrap this thing up.
Or like unwrap it. Aha. The chronic.
I cannot. I'm trying so hard to think of something like a UV joke. It's like UV you sure V. I can't. It's nothing.
Yep. The U feels so easy.
Yeah. I think that's what like drew me in.
I mean, it's mostly because I can think you could do it as UV, but then what do you say? What have I ever said that started with UV and then it doesn't work?
Yeah, there's just nowhere to go with that.
UV on that phone?
Yeah, I'm glad I pivoted away from that. That would have flopped. And then I guess I'll put a little tiny cylinder. And then I am done modeling. I need to stop. I need to get to texturing like right now. Whatever. And in a way, they hate you. Okay, let's see how this UV looks if I just fucking bam, bam, bam. Whatever, it's fine. I mean, I don't really need to do a lot of texture work on this.
No.
It already looks pretty good, just like I could just select these faces and just make them black or something. I'm glad I like totally understand Atlas, like texture atlasing and all that now. Like that was always something that like didn't make any sense to me, and now that I've gotten like the practice with it, it makes like perfect sense.
What do you mean?
Like the what is it called? Like texture mapping. Like, is Atlas the right word? It's like,
Well, I've seen Atlas used in like the VR chat stuff, so it might be right. I just don't know.
it's when you draw like what I'm doing right now, where I just have a little black spot in the corner, and then I'm just dragging the UVs onto that, so it's just like a hard thing, rather than having like independent materials for each of these.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think I'm gonna make it a red fridge, just because that jumped out to me when I saw a red fridge online. I went, whoa, that's a red fridge. Should we just make like everything Mippy brand like products? Like, should I make this a Mippy fridge, or like should I just make up a name?
There's time and you want it. That sounds good to me. I like how you did that with the monitor.
So I was gonna just write like a little cursive like Mippy in the corner right here. But I just don't know if that's like if maybe we want to start making up brands or something or whatever. We could always change it. Because yeah, a lot of these 50s fridges have that like this is exactly what I'm thinking of. This brand, the RCA thing.
Oh yeah. Well,
So if I did
for one project before, and I think you got like what I was doing. I don't know if you remember that. The like cursive Mippy logo.
this isn't high enough res. I think I might double the size of this image. That looked a little too low res. Do you have that image still or anything like that? Like, oh, you said you had a cursive Mippy thing already?
No, I just mean like I tried to do that once and I did it basically very similar to the way you did it with the monitor.
Oh, okay.
I mean, this isn't totally right from a I don't have good what are they called? The things that hold the wheels?
Oh, trucks.
Trucks. Yeah, I don't have very good trucks.
I'm really fucking bad at cursive. That's why I was kind of hoping that you had already done this.
No, yeah, I don't.
Do you think there's just like a cursive font?
Yeah.
Cursive generator or something like that?
Where's cursive fonts?
Oh, that's lame. I want it to be like actual cursive, you know, where it like connects together.
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if there's any like a website that'll do that.
I don't know. Calligraphy is kind of a skill.
Yeah.
Not even kind of. It's like it's the basis for a ton of stuff.
I guess this is okay though. Wait, can I just fucking? No, I shouldn't do this. I was just see if I could just text, like I could just put the text on there. Verge.
What's the time at?
37
37
minutes.
23 left.
Oh yeah, it's counting up, not down. Should I have it count down?
I guess, but honestly, if we just try and if I can just know what time you started at next time,
Yeah.
I'll be able to look at the time. Actually, this tape is going to run out at approximately 1 hour. Although I never really trust that.
Here, I think I'll do this. Your 40-year-old grandson? Oh, god damn it, I left Welcome to Prop Jam on the screen for hella long. Whatever. And the other ones I would usually leave them on for pretty fucking long. But this is a shorter stream, so it's probably more annoying. Whatever. I wish I knew fonts like really well. Like I could offhand be like, oh, that's a brush script MT.
Who were so into fonts and nothing else. I look down at them now.
Why don't I have brush script actually? What the fuck? That's like the one font I know. That's the one I use for Dress Nicely. I thought I would have it, but I guess not. Whatever. I'm trying to find a good cursive font that doesn't look like fucking Comic Sans. Just put it in Wingdings. Or whatever. I'll do that. That looks bad. Okay, instead I'm gonna make a 3D text thing, like a little badge. I think that'll look a little better.
Maybe we could just wait until near the end, and then we could just make one and plop it onto every prop.
I guess, but I do think that like different ones are gonna need different things.
Yeah.
Like with the fridge, it's gonna be this like metal badge, whereas with like everything else, I don't know. Like that wouldn't really work on the longboard.
I think the little metal plate would work, just on like one part of it.
Maybe.
I'm mostly just thinking about the what's it called? The polys. I'm always thinking about the polys.
Oh yeah, you're right. That's gonna be big. Damn it. Okay, never mind.
Curvy, cursive. Eventually, like, it could be a project just getting like that, getting like a nice little nippy plate to put on stuff, and also like working on the normals for that, so it could just be one flat thing but look embossed. You know, that could be a good normals project, because that's like what they're for.
This looks so fucking bad. a jarring red. It's like hurting my eyes looking at it this long.
Oh wow.
There we go. It looks a lot better in metallic, but when I was like looking at it in Photoshop, my whole screen was just red.
Last night, or not last night, but whenever the last time I went down like a hole of settings for trying to figure out stuff to put on, you know?
Oh, yeah.
I don't remember now. Oh, I put some of the hard things on there thinking, I remember now, that like it's more of a challenge of just like getting a version of it in low poly, you know?
Yeah. That's why I felt okay adding the bike, because I thought about that, like, it's not like we have to make, like, a fully functioning, like, rigged bike or anything. Like, you can find some, like, clever ways around that. It's a good idea, though.
Because I remember I saw the controllers, like Xbox controller, and then I thought, like, how on earth would I do that? And then I went down this hole of, like, thinking that there was a GameCube controller in some GameCube game. And I was just trying to figure that out for a long time, because I thought, like, they would have a decent low poly version.
I downloaded a GameCube controller model once.
Oh.
Like, for Whippy.
Oh, yeah, for the Whippy.
Yeah. Okay, we're almost at 50 minutes, so we should be... Are you almost ready to call it?
Almost. I just have to do really quick colors.
We still got time, but, you know, just we're getting close. But yeah, I think it should be a pretty hard line. I think we should just stop. Maybe it's like, you know, if it's like you're right in the middle of something, it's going to look stupid otherwise, but don't, like, add anything else, you know?
Well, either way, I think we'll probably want to come back to it later.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like, if we just think, like, oh, we need a longboard. Oh, I didn't finish it, but it's, like, halfway done. Cool, cool. I probably shouldn't put my... I guess I'm really small, it doesn't matter.
What was it, though?
Just my desktop. I shouldn't have my files open, I guess, but even then, that's nothing. Actually, I feel like this is the hardest part for me when I'm texturing, picking the color correctly.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's so hard to change it in Blender.
So I usually import my texture into Photoshop. I keep moving back and forth between Photoshop and Blender.
That's what I'm going to do, but still, it feels weird. I think it's because, like, maybe in the future I'll get better with the, like, a masking system, but the problem is you have to remake it in Unity.
I shouldn't do this. I thought having like a child's drawing on the fridge would look kind of funny, but I feel like that looks really fucking bad.
It's not that bad.
Maybe I just need to add shadow to it or something to make it stand out a little more. There's something wrong with it in my brain. I think it's also that it's like stretched like this. I don't like how the UVs really came out for this area. I don't really know what I mean, I'll just keep adding more pictures and shit if I had more time. I guess I do have more time. But I don't know what other details. Oh, I guess I should be doing something on the back. Oh yeah, I'll make a warning label on the back. I forgot about that. That'll be my last thing. I probably shouldn't do that, actually. 56 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Very close.
Got a tiny bit of time.
I'm just finishing up the warning label.
I think if I was trying to make a cool longboard, it would look different. But I am just trying to make a longboard.
Yeah. This is way more legible than I thought it was going to be. I wrote a bunch of bullshit because I was thinking it was going to be really tiny and hard to read. Shit. Hold on. I still have time. Come on. And then I guess I'll just add the shadow in.
Okay, I think I'm good.
58 minutes. Oh no, 1 minute left. 1 minute left.
I got a knock on my door. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's a fucking fridge, dude.
Okay, is that time?
Yep.
Cool.
Okay, so send me your FBX and I will throw it into the zone.
Wait, did you just cut out?
Yeah, I guess. I didn't mean to.
Oh, hold on. I can't hear you. Something, the cat jumped on the thing for 1 second. What the fuck?
Fucking cat.
Are you talking?
Yeah, now I am. Hello.
Literally 1 step. I don't even know how I would do this with 1 step.
So much damage, so little time. It's all good. I'm importing my thing into... Oh, well, you can't hear me, so whatever. Okay.
Sorry.
Just hit me with that FBX and that texture file.
I was thinking we should try and do, not right now, but we should try and do another file type for models like this.
Besides FBXs?
Yeah, because FBX is meant to contain like animation data and stuff. It's meant for characters.
Oh, okay.
So it might be, I mean, it's probably nothing, but it might end up being too much for what we're doing.
Yeah, I'm down to take that into consideration for sure. All right, so we finished up our first props. I'm working on something on the side here that's gonna show off the props a little bit. So just give me a minute. But yeah, if you could send your FBX, that would be. I could throw this in as well.
Yeah, combining everything right now.
Okay.
Okay, let's send.
Okay, I'll be able to get it in a second. I just gotta wrap up this thing. It takes like a minute for me to get each individual item in, which is kind of annoying. I wish I could just click and drag it in there, but I added a few extra features that made it a little bit more complicated. So I did it to myself.
What, the tube thing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Download that. Download that. In the meantime, we could roll our next props, I guess.
Alright. I'll go first. So I get a choice.
Oh wait, let me switch to your stream.
Oh, good. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay, my choices are a swing set or a box fan. I'm gonna do box fan.
Box fan's a lot easier.
Yep. And your choices are a tether ball or a pile of scrap metal.
Fuck. Oh, those are.
Well, just UVs, pretty much.
What do you mean?
Get completely done with the texture. Unless you have the tether ball set with the pole and the.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I don't know how we would do like wires and stuff.
Because I wasn't assuming that was going to be like real physics tied to it. I just assumed it would be like.
We can do it in Unity, but maybe just do. If you just do like a single long, what's it called? Like a square, and then just scale it really long. That'll work for now, I think.
Alright, well, I think. I don't know, pile of scrap metal could be kind of cool too, though.
Yeah, you just have to model, and then you wouldn't even have to UV unwrap. Or, well, you would, but you wouldn't have to do too much, I don't think, for textures. You could just randomly assign spots, as long as they're not stretched.
Okay, well, I'm almost finished, but I think I'll do. I think I'll do the tether ball. Almost there. Almost there.
How should I do box fan? I guess I gotta make the fan.
Yeah, that's another thing is like, do you have to...
Box around it.
Are you planning to like actually make it spin? I guess you could just tie that. That wouldn't be too hard, right? If you put like a bone on it or something.
Yeah, I'll make the fan its own thing, and then I'll just put a box around it. Oh, the tape. I'll do that.
Okay. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Who goes? Who goes? Oh. And I.
We are doing another stream. So you are on stream currently. Yeah, he did. Yeah, I drove him to the bar. It was fine. We drove there and then came back. There wasn't much to it, you know. Very, very to the point, you know. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to my screen, and then I should be able to enable that. I think something might be wrong with this. Hold on. Damn it. What's going on here? Oh, I know it's wrong. I know it's wrong. This is supposed to start as true, right? But yeah, so the whole bit we're doing for this stream, Dubber, is we're having it basically create. We have like a bot that's just generates a random object for us from a list that we wrote, and then we have to make that object in Blender within an hour. So we just got longboard and fridge. So I made a fridge and Connor made a longboard.
How's the tube going?
I'm running into some issues with it. I don't know.
Are you running it as like a standalone thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My problem.
I always see problems like that. But tries to capture stuff like that.
I just fucking... Yeah, I don't know. Wait, maybe this is supposed to start out as true. I think it's just I think it's a logic problem I'm having. I think I fucked something up. So just hold on. I think I might have it in a second here. The problem is the force isn't changing, so it's just like... Yeah, there we go. I fixed it. Okay. Okay, you still there, Connor?
Yeah, sorry. Nick is also here.
Oh, okay.
So I'll be talking to him randomly.
It's all good. Just wanted to make sure before I, like, start the thing up that you're here. Okay. So the tube is now fully operational. So for the remainder of the stream, you will see the fridge and the longboard we created just bobbing around in the tube there. I should update our objects too. So you have box fan.
Yes.
And I have fucking tetherball. Bam. Okay, and then do we want to rethink how we were doing the timer?
Maybe we can just say what time it starts. Maybe we want to start at 2:30.
Well, I want to have a timer. I want to have a timer on the screen.
Well, it's I mean, whatever you want to do.
Let me see if I could. I think I could do the same thing I did before, but just shrink it down really small, so I don't have to like worry
Do you have
about.
it count up, or is it one way?
I'm sure I could have it. You mean you count down? You mean?
Count down, yeah. So instead of timer, it would be. I guess they're just called countdown timers.
Yeah. So. Okay.
We have so much stuff going on.
Yeah. But we should be ready in a second here. I'm just starting the... I'm going to fix the timer's cropping now. But yeah, it should be faster next time me adding the props in now too. Because I know the mistake I made.
Cool. Oh, it looks good.
I turned gravity back on.
I gotta figure out. I remember in one of my classes, my first year of engineering, we had to like make a 3D model, but it came with like a base 3D model. So the whole thing was that we were supposed to edit what a wind turbines blades look like. So we were just messing with the blades, and it came with a flat one, and then we would 3D print it and put it on a little mini turbine and blow wind at it and see which one like was more efficient.
It's pretty neat.
Yeah, but in the end, I remember I designed mine as a fan. My design was just the same as a fan, so it was like completely inefficient. They're designed to push, so all it did was catch the wind and just hold it there.
Okay, let me reestablish the tube, and then I will recrop the timer, and then we should be good.
Oh, I didn't actually check. Is there a way for you to click on the FPS? Well, I'll just do it. Never mind. just want to see what the polys were in the end.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It's so ugly.
Okay, tube is back. Timer is back. Yeah, okay. I should be ready to start whenever you are.
Damn it, I have 300 tries.
I don't know how many I have. How did you check that so quickly?
I just opened it in 3D.
Oh, okay.
Windows thing.
Let me see what mine ended up as. How did you check that?
It's on the right side. There's a little properties drop down thing over the lighting.
I can't find it. What the fuck? The geometry is all fucked in 3D viewer.
Me too. It feels weird, but if you go to the
Oh,
top,
there it is. Okay, 480, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm way over too. What the fuck? That's not right though. This is not the
Yeah,
topology I
it's
did.
right.
This is not how I had it. Whatever. Okay. New object then? Is it new object time?
Yeah.
So I'm making a tether ball. You're making a box fan. Ready? Wait, how do I start it? Oh no. Oh, there we go. Okay. Go.
The Mcbox fan. Okay.
No. Just wrote off.
You did say yes, and he just blows you away. Instant death. Yeah, I have cocaine.
You fool.
The way he so casually did it, I thought it like maybe somebody Clay knew, which was like a joke, but we were just, it happened so fast.
Alright, I'm using my... You remember when I used to make all those circular shapes?
The coins?
No.
What are you talking about?
You remember the like pixel things? Here, I'll just put 'em
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna
Like
put
the
'em on
gears?
anyway.
Yeah.
One of the few things that I made early on that I still like. What? Even the small?
Here, I'll switch to your stream to make it big.
Well, I can't even find it now.
Oh.
Look at, do you see these?
Yeah.
Frank, guess what they are.
Are those all audio files?
So just grab. Two time.
You broke the whole song up into little chunks?
Notchy notch thing.
What is that? What is that?
I broke every line up so that I could then play it on beat. So that you would sing on beat.
That's good.
But I never did anything with it. But yeah, I have all these samples.
Yeah. That looks so good.
I want to do like a whole like level with that type of stuff in the background.
Yeah.
I think I talked about that before.
This is like giving me way more trouble than it should be. I don't know why I'm trying to take this thing and then extrude it out, but like look how I want this to be like a tire. But like look how it scales like weirdly like this.
Did
Can I
do
extrude scale and then just not like ignore the Shift Z? Oh, there you go. Perfect. Thank you. So this should be like a tire, right? So I also have to make a tire. That makes it a little more interesting, at least.
the tire was its own. No, it could be just in the bottom. Because I remember I saw tire was its own thing on the list.
That is true.
Let's make the ball first.
Because otherwise, this is like almost done. This isn't that. Like, this is a pretty
Yeah,
simple
I think
shape.
The main thing is to have a ball that has a little hook thing inside it or something. I don't even know how tether balls hold together. Because then when it's going to be so fun when we have all these props done and we can just mash them together.
Yeah. That's one thing I was thinking. There's no way to guarantee this will work, but it'd be really fun if we could like create a character out of all these props and just slap it on a rig and then have that do a dance in VR chat.
Yeah.
That would be really fucking janky, but it would be kind of funny.
No, we could do that. It wouldn't. We could. Just not even do a character. Just have a rig with all the objects on it.
Because that's one thing I thought is this jam we're not going to be able to do the dance finale really, but if we want to be dumb.
Explosion of the tube.
What does that mean? Oh yeah.
Add a force. Add a big force.
So that's what I have a few like features I've added to the tube, but I've decided I'm gonna like paste them out. So for the first one, I'm just gonna add them in, and then next time we add a prop, I'll unveil a feature. What the fuck happened? Oh no. Damn it. You could take a licking and keep on ticking.
You talk about a blind guy.
There's no blind guys blinder than this guy. This is the blindest guy I've ever seen.
I'm the blind guy. Blind for life.
What do tether balls look like? I don't even...
They have their own specific weave pattern. That's why I felt like it might. Oh, actually,
Oh, is this what you were thinking of?
actually, yeah, that is. It's at a weird angle, but that is what I was thinking of, where it was like made up of a couple strips.
I like that. I'll do this. I'll do this design. I like how that looks.
Look up like classic tetherball. It's like white, but with that pattern. Or maybe look up Wilson. Wilson tetherball.
I kind of agree with this thing's assessment, though. This is more what I think of when I think of a tether ball. Is the like yellow with the like
Oh yeah, the yellow for sure.
with like the S lines on it. Actually, Deborah, are you still here?
Yeah.
What kind of design do you think of when you think of a tether ball? Like, what does the ball look like?
What does the ball look like?
Yeah. It's a simple question.
The ball looks like a ball.
Like, what is the design on it? Like, what is the...
If I said what is a baseball like?
Like what is it like? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
like,
what's the
what
pattern
is it?
like?
Yeah, okay. I don't know.
Okay.
Trav says it's like an S shape, but if you look up look at Wilson from Castaway. He was a volleyball.
That's a volleyball. Volleyballs and tetherballs are different. That's a volleyball though.
Oh, you're right. Duh. I don't know why I put that there. Okay, so I was
It's a different ball.
truly.
Should I make him Wilson though? Should I just paint this face on the tetherball?
No, I mean, I thought a tetherball looked like a volleyball.
Yeah, me too. I thought that a tetherball was.
I mean, they're like the same material. I feel like, but this is like the classic tetherball to me.
I just looked one up and it pretty much looks like a volleyball.
All these ones have. Oh yeah, it's weird. When I see just one of the S's, it looks right. But when I see two of them, it doesn't look right to me.
See, I like this design more though. I'm gonna do this one,
Yeah.
and then I'll just make it a Mippy ball. I like the idea
So
of.
like, it tells you how you could make a ball out of strips. Like, if you were to, you know what I mean? Like, instead of starting with the UV sphere, you could like just have a couple straight strips and then bend them into a sphere like that.
I just got a sphere and downscaled it.
Like, that's how you should do it. It's cool how they made them, like, you know, 'cause it is basically a UV sphere in real life. It uses like fabric strips. This is so shitty. Four projectors to study the Dallas Cowboys.
This will make a great addition to my projector collection to study the Dallas Cowboys.
Are you studying the Dallas Cowboys? Yes.
Are you seriously studying the Dallas Cowboys by yourself?
No, I don't have enough projectors.
No, I'm with my boys. How do I fucking... this curve thing is like... I don't know why. It doesn't come as naturally to me as it seems to you.
What?
Using the curve thing. It's like...
I mean, it's not natural.
It's weird to me. Oh, I guess that's true, yeah.
Yeah, no, it was very hard for me for a long time.
It's weird. It's like an awkward thing.
Yeah, I would say the main thing is splitting it up into planes first, is how I tend to do it. Say, like, this is what it looks like just from this angle, and then from this angle. It's a lot more manual.
Yeah. See, it's gonna look weird having this thing be all like stiff, but we could pivot it to be like a physics thing later. See, I can't grab this. I can't grab it. Why can't I grab that? It just does like the selection.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. God, what the hell?
Yeah, I mean, realistically, they could improve the Bezier system a lot. But it is hard to, you know, at the end of the day, it's a 2D object. We don't have any practice with that in the real world.
And then how do I make it like big again? Like how do I like skin it?
Oh, so you do bevel object. You have to define a circle. You have to do a Bezier circle separately and say that's the object.
And can I delete that circle after, or does that have to stay there?
It has to stay, but it's just it's not within that object. It's its own object.
Oh, hey, this does it too.
Oh, cool.
There we go. That's a tether ball.
The pole looks kind of thick.
You right. You right.
I mean, I'm like not even started pretty much. This is stupid. I had
Oh,
the 5. Look at this thing.
What is that? Whoa, what the fuck is that?
This makes certain things very easy, I feel like.
It's like a megaphone.
I feel like I'm always trying to make this. Like when things patch together.
I want to try to make it actually have like a knot looping around it. As annoying as that's going to be. Really? Is that true?
And you were on camera for it? No one saw it. Like no one thought of that before?
What if shoe but white?
Don't get all dirty. I don't care.
Oh my god! What, dog?
I feel like the texturing for this could be very minimal.
Yeah, it's just like a heavy model.
Yeah. No longer normal.
His shoulder was no longer operable. Did not work. I'm confused on how to, like, seal this off without it looking like shit. Like, if I just tuck it back in like this at the loop, like, that looks so bad.
Well, it's gonna look different. Like, try bringing down the what's it called? The, like, amount of loops in it. Resolution.
I guess that's true. If I make it, like, squared like that, that'll save me. This is gonna be really high poly, isn't it?
Kind of why I've recommended just doing a fake version now.
Of the rope?
Having like ropes in Unity, it would be a little more attainable. Just to, like, we could just draw like a gizmo line across. We wouldn't even have to have a string.
Alright, so for now, whatever. I'll just have this string do it, and then we can be smarter with it later then. Is that what you're saying?
I mean, either way, this particular, like, what's it called? This particular prop has, like, a lot of different, like, if it was purely about being, like, making it easy, you would just have to do the ball or something. So it's totally up to you, like, what details you want to put in.
Okay.
Mostly I'm just talking about it because I put in a guitar on the list, and I thought after, like, that might be too hard, and I thought no, you just make the strings long cubes, no big deal.
guy's name is Dryer.
I mean, if you think about it too, when they do that, they usually have a metal clamp holding the end of it to the rope.
Yeah, I kind of just envisioned it as just like a loop, like a rope just looping around. I couldn't really, I don't know.
Super Bowl. I cannot figure out what a fan blade looks like. There's so many types.
Do you have reference open?
No, that was stupid. I started with a reference last time and just didn't do it this time. I'm gonna do this old-fashioned one.
You're saying it's stupid to have reference, or it's stupid that you forgot the
No, it's
reference?
stupid that I didn't have a reference. I just tried to do it from memory. Look at all these crazy machines going. This guy rules. Yes.
Whoa!
This guy's sick. Dryer. Okay.
Hello, Katara. Both of our last two both came out pretty good. I like how these look. I like the fridge and the board. Those both very usable props.
Yeah.
I'm less confident in my tether ball, but we'll see.
Oh, it just showed him what he looked like when this tape came out. It looks crazy.
Hold on, I gotta go help Tara with something, dude.
Nothing, the crowd, the coaches, the fact that there was this large black fellow running at me, did not do anything to me. Except when I saw the faces of these other psychotic individuals I worked with and realized that, okay, we're gonna do this, aren't we?
Okay. A Maverick.
Big yes. Do you have the gravity tied to one of your keys or something?
No, they switch on random intervals.
Oh, okay. I noticed
And-
they would just randomly both go in one direction, but
Yeah, there's no real correlation to it. See, like right now the longboard's going up, The fridge is still getting a downward force. I think it's every 3 to 5 seconds now. I think I set it to change gravity a little more frequently so that they would stay in the middle a little more. Okay, this is going to be a weird design to draw.
Tiny Tommy McDonald. What?
You could just eat a ball? That's great.
It's too good. There's too many good lines in this. I want to be a vacuum cleaner. I want to be a bird.
I am a vacuum cleaner. I realize.
I am a bird. I am a vacuum cleaner. Like, you just cut it to the other guy.
Yeah.
Tiny Tommy Timmy.
Tiny Tommy Timmy was a vacuum cleaner.
He would eat anything in his way. Healthy appetite. Healthy appetite.
He just keeps going. Just healthy, healthy, healthy.
Healthy appetite. Tommy Timmy. He's got this announcer is so good. He's got such a good delivery. How many times I thought I killed him?
Keeled.
Damn. They just want to kill each other.
Fuck, this is a hard pattern. What the hell?
Yeah. Like recursive or something.
I was trying to just sketch it out first and then I would take it into Photoshop and like do a cleaner version after, but what the fuck? This is crazy. I need to have one in my hand. Like all I have is this one picture. It's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's basically a cube. It just has like if I think of these like set of threes as like a face, then there's only 4 of them. Like it's like as if it's a cube.
Yeah, it just wraps around.
So I think that's what problem I'm having here. I'm making it too complicated. I got a heart as big as a baby.
I mean,
I don't even know the word baby.
I don't even know the word wash tub. He said his heart is as big as a wash tub?
That's already pretty fucking insane, yeah.
I am a bird.
I am a wash tub.
So you cut out the size of... I am the heart of a wash tub.
Mini Maverick, Tawny McDonald.
Little mini Tommy Timmy. God, I just looked up low poly fan, and there's no such thing. Fuck it. I gotta go ugly. That's how things get done in this house.
Okay, that's closer.
Damn.
Yo.
Stinky motherfucker.
It smells wet all the time. Mildew ass.
Anime ass football player. No.
There's no time.
We don't have time.
Is he seriously gonna just break his own finger?
Yeah.
Ah!
Come on.
I'm making just this hideous rendition of it, and then I'm gonna bring it into Photoshop and like clean it up. But I just want to have like the actual pattern on the texture, so I know what I'm kind of doing. This was so much harder than I thought it was gonna be. The fucking ball,
Yeah. We both started with relatively easy ones, I feel like.
and they got hard.
I just can't. I feel like the way fans work is they make the blade, they insert it in, and then it's like twisted like 13 degrees or something. So all these top-down pictures do not tell me. Because like one side of the fan is higher than the other.
That's true. There's like no symmetry at all, huh? Are you gonna make it a 3-blader?
I feel like if I was smarter with modifiers, I could make a flat thing, twist it, and leave some of them out. You know what I mean? Like if you were to do it with weight painting, and you had a bone, but the end of the vertices weren't parented. I feel like this whole thing is one big twisted piece of something. Like it started with a symmetrical shape, and they twisted.
Hmm.
Okay. I see why there's two flat edges. There are two straight edges on some of these.
He's broken every bone in his body.
It's a weird. The themes in this one is a weird tape because it's like the themes in this tape are weird because most of them have to do with like how it's more just like, oh, these football players are tough. These football players are inhumanly tough. But it's not helpful because I feel like they're not going to talk about like if they all did cocaine or something beforehand, which I don't know, but that's what I mean. I feel like
There's more to it that they're not going to be
there's
open
gotta
about.
be slightly more to it than just all these men are insane. There's no way. Like, it's nice to believe. It's fun to believe. But I don't know if I do.
You're not going to be able to hear the bell anymore.
What bell?
The little bell that Santa gives you can only hear if you believe in it.
Oh. I forgot about that bell. I don't believe in it anyway. I hate bells.
I would be pissed if I was that kid. You gave me a bell? Where's my Xbox? Okay, I guess this is probably close enough.
What kind of...
Those-
They like did it live on like they had a horn in the soundstage with him. I always hated him.
What?
Your tongue was on the ground, he says.
Why? Like you were
Oh,
amazed?
I get it. He was playing against him, and he hated playing against him. He would always zip around. That makes more sense.
Why is your tongue on the ground though?
He's tired, I guess. I don't know.
You're a dog?
That was splendid, like they said.
Subpar accusation.
Of all.
That's such a weird sentence. People always talk about his weak arm.
But he was the master of them all. What was it?
He's the master quarterback of them all.
Yeah.
His arm wasn't that weak, I swear. This is fucked up. This is a bad time.
Yeah, I'm doing fuck it and just making my own original fan. That's the only way I can think to do it. What if there was a fan that only existed in 3D space? That's how you bullshit out of
3D fan.
I feel like that's not true.
His head, I guess. God, I spent so much time on... I haven't done anything.
Yeah. Me neither.
Okay. We need... fuck. This is crazy. How much harder this one was than the last one. He's the best guy ever, and I've never even heard of him.
I assume that he just got beat in our lifetime.
Oh yeah, that's true. What was his name? Grand Moff Tarkin.
Yeah, Grand Moff Tarkin.
I need to import what I have right now and see if this is even remotely on the right path. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna keep going. That was a good tape. That one has a lot of boot potential.
Yeah. Wait, that was supposed to be an hour.
Well, we got 16 minutes left.
I guess I started it early, and it is approximate, but still.
Whatever. We could just set on the static until the next one. You don't need to do another one.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try.
God, I wonder if there's like a way easier way I could have done this, and I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, big stinky or stinky burb. Hello. We are, this is way harder than I expected. So I've been very focused. I should have been looking at the chat.
I was looking for a while.
Was that recent then, do you think?
Last 10 minutes probably.
Okay. Hope I didn't make you wait too long. Hello.
We're almost done with this version. Or this hour. This round.
Round? I think round works. Yeah, sure, whatever.
And then we can explain it.
This is way more intense than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, this is hard. Okay, I'm kind of happy with this. It looks dumb, but there's a lot of dumb fans in the world.
Okay, let's see how bad this is. Yeah, fuck. Fuck, that looks really bad. God damn it. Okay, let's just colorize this shit.
So stupid. Why didn't I link them? Oh. Oh.
Going through it right now. I also made a fucking dumbass mistake. I fucking... Oh. Okay, I think I know what I'll do. I know how to fix this. I am smart.
Just gonna go back a few steps. Just a few steps is fine.
And then I fucking color overlay that white so I get rid of all those edges. And then I make a new background layer. I don't like it. Fuck. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This looks so bad. I can't believe how much worse this looks than I thought it was going to. I don't. Oh my god! I gotta just hand do this. I don't have time. How was that an hour? How are we at 10 minutes left? I feel like we just started.
The tape was too
It's too good.
good. I probably was the funniest one in the stack, though.
Yeah, that was really good.
The rest are like touring things. We'll be able to see what Australia looked like in the 90s.
Whoa, pre-fire.
Yeah, the whole thing. The whole thing burned up.
I feel like it would have looked better if I would have just done it hand-drawn the whole time now. 'Cause at least I have like I could be like, it's a hand-drawn charm, you know. This looks so much worse than if I would have just drawn it. I was trying to be.
Looking back on it now, I probably would have chose the other one.
The S one.
Personally, just because I'm terrible with texturing, like I wouldn't even be able to do.
Oh, do you mean scrap metal?
Yeah, I would have just done scrap metal.
Maybe I should have. I'm kind of regretting it now.
I think now that I've finally studied it enough that I understand, like the natural angles of this.
We have less than 10 minutes.
Well, I don't have any texturing to do. The box will be procedural, hopefully. I think I can do it. I can make the shitty fan in 10 minutes.
Oh my god.
Now that I've spent 50 minutes studying it.
Whew. I fucking cursed the day that I put tetherball on the fucking list.
Let's fucking go.
Should have like a winner of each round. The person who feels the most confident in their.
Yeah. That's all it would be. There's no way to. Let's fucking go. Doesn't look terrible. Looks ugly.
I really wish I could set up this shit to like notify me with like a little boom whenever like a chat comes in.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck it. That's it. I'm drawing it there. I'm drawing the line there. That's a tether ball. Oh wait. Oh fuck. Isn't the line supposed to be black? Oh, I didn't even do it right. Oh, I did it so wrong.
Oh, you just made a tether ball. Or a volleyball.
Well, I made it with 2. It's supposed to be with 3. Oh god. Oh, I fucked it up so bad. God. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This would not matter at all if we didn't have the time restraints. Like, this is so normal in the process of making shit in Blender, but it's just like, because of the time restraints, it's like, oh, I've ruined everything.
Yeah, we just have to constantly feel that. We have to practice feeling that over and over, so it's in our bodies. So we'll like be naturally afraid to make those mistakes again.
That's very true. This is a good exercise.
Wah, wah.
Fuck! Oh no, that looks so ugly. Why are there so many jagged edges? I'm going back to white. I thought that would be so easy to just switch it over to black.
In these moments, I feel like I need that sound alert, or that sound, just the button, just throw the T1.
We should play the Sonic here.
It feels so good. T1.
I'll make my life.
Sounds, but
I'm gonna make my life a lot worse.
I can't hear it, but okay. I don't want my life to be worse.
Wait, how do I? Is this it? Oh no, this is just actual Sonic music. Whatever, I'm leaving it on.
What do you?
I was trying to find the drowning song, but I found it, but it was only 16 seconds. And I wanted it to be longer. This one's a little bit anxiety. No, it's what I can't think. Okay. Fuck.
I got this. I have an actual just blender problem that I've never run into before.
Oh no.
Okay, I get it. I get it. Not too bad.
Fuck you, what the fuck are you talking about? Hey, fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, I want to throw up. I want to puke looking at this fucking thing. I hate it. I hate it. I'm calling it. I'm over it. 3 minutes. I'm not working on this anymore.
What's the time?
2 minutes, 50 seconds.
Fuck. Alright, no texture at all. White plastic.
Okay.
And no functional FBX either.
You can't make an FBX? What do you mean?
I can't.
Okay, I'm just gonna start working on putting it in an Unreal at this point. Dog, now is not the time. Give me a second. Okay, so now that I'm done, the bit we're doing for this stream is we have an hour to make an object that's just given to us by a program, basically. So you could see floating in the tube below me is the fridge and the longboard that we made last round, and this round we're making a box fan and a tetherball. And I was so confident in my last one. That was such a good start, and then this tetherball just fucking killed me, dude. This shit sucks. Oh no, the UVs are even fucked up. What happened? In Unreal, it's all fucked up with the wrong colors. What? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's because I didn't save the image. That's all. Simple fix.
That's
40 seconds. Do you have the box or do you have just the fan?
box. The box is almost complete.
30 seconds.
What am I thinking of? Wireframe.
Bam. 3, 2, 1. Bam. Damn, it even beeped for me.
So stupid looking.
I feel like we both need to like go take a nap after that one. That was stressful. Okay, so that's time. We're done with our props. So now I am just going to finish importing it into Unreal, and it will be implemented into the tube.
Let me just put an end on this so that at least it'll. Okay, that's fine. This looks like a Gmod, like dupe. Can't even tell if it's centered or not. There. That's kind of cheap.
That's so funny how much of a difference there was there.
Yeah, we got too confident. First time around, we were like immediately going. I feel like. And the second time, we were, I don't know. We were doing different things.
Make sure you get me that FBX. So now I just gotta add both of our props into the tube, and we should be good.
This is the worst.
Why?
Hold on.
Alright, there we go. Whatever. Okay, tetherball's in the tube. Now let me get box fan.
Where'd I?
Oh, whoops, let me hide this. What do you like? You like the tube, or do you like my tether ball? It's 333 PVAR. What is that?
Oh, for a second when you said that, I thought it was like another person in chat.
It's the evil version of me.
Well, I thought it was like someone from fucking Rust.
Oh, yeah. The 333 clan tracked us down. See, what the fuck? It showed up on the stream. Okay, there it is.
New tape.
Send me that FBA. Oh, you already did. New tape.
No texture.
There's no texture for it?
Not even unwrapped.
Okay.
It is plastic white.
I guess, yeah. It works. Oh my god, it's gigantic. Oh wait, never mind. That's just my fault. Yeah, I could probably just slap a quick material on there. Yeah, there we go.
This one seems peaceful.
We ain't looking for peace right now, dude. I want stress. Okay.
know if I've ever gotten my nose close enough to a bird that I could smell it.
I have.
It seems dangerous.
Yeah. I remember one time I was over at Clay's house and his bird like came at me. It flew at me really aggressively. He wasn't aggressive, but he just came flying at me, and I like put my hand up to like defend myself, and they kept telling me that I was trying to swat the bird out of the sky. They're like, "Why'd you try to swat my fucking bird out of the air?" I was just trying to defend myself. Okay, let's see if the new objects work. Oh my god, the fan is like... I can't even see it. There it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, they both work. I will place them into the tube now.
Oh yeah, does mine have like crazy bad collision?
It seems like just a box collider. I don't know.
Okay, good. I forgot that Unreal does that.
Alright, there it is. The fan is like... It's really hard to see the fan at certain angles. You have to like... If you look at it... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, the blades aren't double-sided. That's the weird thing.
Oh, yeah. You want me to do that really quick, or can you?
Can't I do that?
I think you can.
I think I could do that,
That's
yeah.
that was something I left out on accident. I meant to do that.
I think it's just a material thing, right?
In Unity, it's a little harder, but I remember Unreal had like a...
Yeah, I just checked two-sided.
Nice. Maybe it's not harder in Unity. I don't actually. I just don't know how to do it. God, that looks bad. Maybe this will also get us. Well, whatever. It's just a failure. Not that bad.
Okay, there we go. Actually, I feel like I should scale up the fan a little bit too. It was a little smaller than I intended. I don't like that it opens on my main monitor by default because it like shows it on the stream before I'm trying to show it. But whatever. It ruins my reveal. Okay. Bam. Now we got all the new props in the tube. Fan and tetherball have been added. So I just think, you know, while they're in there, just give them a little bit of a stir. Woo! Woo! I'll give them the big stir now. This is my favorite. This is one of my favorite things I've added in there. It's blender mode. It's spinning the outside, like the cylinder.
That's what I thought.
And that's just making the props like stick to it. Oh, that's a good spin right there. It's hard. Bam. Alright, so box fan and tether ball are now added to the tube.
Pretty good. Yeah, I just have all these tapes. Whenever you want the... Actually, actually, what is the next one?
We don't know yet. We haven't rolled.
Alaska's Denali Park. I believe that.
Wait,
yeah,
did I? Oh, I closed my timer. God damn it.
Alaska's Denali National Park.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Which has Mount McKinley, but I heard I learned recently they renamed it to Mount Denali, or just Denali, I forget. Renamed or whatever I guess it was originally Denali.
Denial. Does it look like I'm like stirring it, like it's like a pot below me, the way it's lined up? It's like a soup.
I'm on a delay.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm ready to roll the next ones if you are. Maybe you want to take a breather though. Do you have another tape ready?
Yeah, it's in.
Okay, I'm gonna go get some water first before we roll for our next ones. So hold on. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, hello. Are we all right? Can you hear me? Hello? Okay. Sounds good, yeah.
This is perfect.
This is me when I see that fucking tetherball.
Oh, it's overlapping.
Yeah, what are these voices? Oh, you have two things. I forgot that's your quirk. You can play two tapes at the same time.
Okay, so I was actually spot on with my assessment.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
This is a certified hood classic.
Travis do that.
Did you hear flaccid?
This is a certified hood classic.
Oh, good.
This is a certified flaccid.
So I got this volume mad loud on the Doc cartoon combo.
All right. You ready to re-roll, Connor?
Loud by default. Hold on, let me try and... I think that's fine, yeah. Alright, I'll go first. Or wait, did you go? No, yeah.
I went last time.
You go first, that's fine.
All right, roll for me. Okay.
Milk crate or wardrobe? Wardrobe probably is more texture. Milk crate more geometry.
I feel like wardrobe is just going to be a recolored fridge.
Yeah.
I feel like I just made a wardrobe, but
Well, there's some like decorative elements to a wardrobe.
that's true.
There's, like twisty wood stuff at the top.
I'm honestly kind of scared of making the milk crate because I don't know how I would make like those holes like patterned like that on the side.
Yeah.
I guess I could just
Oh,
make
I
a.
would with wireframe.
Oh, you would build it out of wireframe?
Yeah.
I was thinking if I made it a box and then I make a bunch of like, I make like one square and I tilt it so it's like a diamond and then I use a ray on it and then I clip it into it and then use Boolean on that, I guess.
Yeah, you do that.
I just feel like it's going to end up looking really ugly and I feel like I can. The milk crate is like the gamble and I feel like I can pretty consistently do a wardrobe. I'm pretty confident I can make a wardrobe. So I'll go with the wardrobe.
Alright. And I will either do a globe or a sandwich. That means I have to paint the earth or get a globe texture. But the other one is food. I'll do sandwich. Because sandwich, I know how to break apart pretty easily.
Okay.
Just make two breads and a cheese.
So then, my current prop is going to be updated to wardrobe. And your thing is updated to sandwich. Bam. Is there anything else I need to update before we dive into that? Oh yeah, there is one thing.
I didn't save it like I was supposed to last time.
What do you mean?
I just made it all in one new Blender file. I never pressed save.
Oh yeah.
Right this time.
Yeah, me too.
I guess I could do a sub also. The sub might be easier.
Oh yeah, that could be interesting. I was just assuming a classic sandwich when I added that on the list, but a sub would be pretty good. Okay, well, are you ready? And then also, how long is this tape?
This is an hour, so it'll actually run out before.
Do you want to start it over actually, so we could just have that go in sync with the timer? Pop-Tart.
It's amazing how much I feel like the audio melts together perfectly. But also, this tape is not rewinding for some reason.
This is a certified hood classic.
I'm just gonna go to the other tape and let that play.
Okay.
Who don't want it?
Oh man!
What the fuck?
You know what I just thought of too? Are you here, Connor, or are you at your tape?
I'm at my table, but I can hear you when I'm over there.
Oh, okay.
I just can't say anything.
I think the countdown timer might have made it more stressful than the count up timer, but I don't know. I think the countdown timer might have made it more stressful than the count up timer, but I don't know. The hell? Lance, your message where you said, let me fuck up that burb 1v1, like, that didn't show up on the actual chat until I looked in it from, like, the creator's perspective. Like, when I was looking at it through the OBS thing, it didn't show up for some reason.
Weird.
I wonder if it got, like, flagged.
Yeah, it's too aggressive.
Yeah. Alright, well, let me know whenever you're ready.
Okay. It's playing.
Alright, starting the timer. Wardrobing it up.
I think the key is to start rushed.
Yeah. Maybe I should subdivide this thing. Get like the rounded edges. Was that more of a wardrobe look?
I'm
Oh shit.
I need what's it called? I need reference. I gotta do the reference image again.
I'm gonna do the Lion and the Witch in the wardrobe. Get out of here. Okay, if I look up, there it is. I was gonna say if I just look up the wardrobe from the line "The Witch and the Wardrobe," I guess.
Find that actor.
This shit's crazy. Fuck no, I'm not doing that. That wardrobe is insane. Is that what it looked like in the movie? I thought it was just like a normal wardrobe.
I don't know. It's on a delay. Oh yeah, I guess.
Oh no, yeah, that's what it looked like. This shit looks crazy. Fuck that.
That's another thing where you could do all that in with normals on like a really low poly thing. That's something we should try to get good at. Pictures of the sub, and there's no way.
Too much.
I mean, I could cheat and do like picture projection, and it would look really ugly.
To protect the life cycle. Oh, I can do dumb shit with my topology, huh? I just realized that. Like, it's fine if I do something stupid like this. It doesn't matter because it's not going to deform.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of exciting. Oh yeah, that's a wardrobe shape. Yeah, that's a wardrobe if I've ever fucking seen one. Really?
Did you say Rapture of God?
Scratcher of the ground.
Oh, dude.
So much more lame.
I feel like Rapture of the God way better. just dying laughing at like some like ancient Indian dude looking at that and like, nope. That's rapture right there.
This is weird. I'm so used to having to, like, care about topology and shit. Like, I'm doing so much weird shit with this that I feel like it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, in general, like, it's more just, like, it's always usually the first thing to cause problems. That's, I think, why it's so stressed.
Yeah. Do you think they have any sort of, like, scrutiny when they're deciding which wolves are and aren't considered, like, a part of the pack? Or are they just like, whoever's standing near it, they're in? Or is it like, that guy's not in the fucking pack? Come on.
Yeah, it must be just like most amount of time, or like the most they've seen at once. Like that's the size of the pack.
God damn it, this is exactly the fridge, dude. The same double door with the bottom thing. Whatever. I mean, this is looking like a wardrobe. I could put a clothes in this.
Kinda looks like bread. But
That's the bread. You got it. It's a bread shape. I see it. I see the bread. Okay, how the fuck do they, let me spin this for a little bit while I think. Okay.
shoulder, it's their wrist. Like, we watched an eagle video earlier, and they were releasing an eagle, and the guy was like, "This eagle was shot by a hunter, right? If we were to be shot right here on the shoulder, but to them it's their wrist," and then he lets it go.
What?
All right, they like get the cage and then he does it, but there's a pause. But still, that's like the thing he chose to tell everybody.
Very strange at that given moment, but alright.
What the fuck?
I gotta make ham. I don't know why
Sandwich?
I have to get ham sandwich. What else
Sandwich?
is on a sandwich? I can't
Lettuce.
compute.
Hey, what the fuck? You could ask
Like
me.
90% of sandwiches are off limits.
Lettuce, bro. I could've.
You guess
I know
what?
lettuce.
Yeah. Lettuce is basically ham.
Just green ham.
Oh, that's a good point, actually. What? So if the guy from Green Eggs and Ham, not Sam I Am, but the other guy, maybe he just thought it was lettuce.
What?
The ham part, the green ham, or other way around. He thought it was green ham, but it was just lettuce.
What the eggs though?
That's what I'm thinking. What could you? What are green eggs? What are green eggs real thing? You know. What are green eggs?
Guacamole?
There you go. He tried to serve guacamole on lettuce.
A guacamole and lettuce sandwich.
I do not like green eggs and ham.
It's a complete fucking idiot.
I've always been like pretty aware of how scary it would be to be around a bear that's like running, you know? But after watching The Revenant, I feel like it's just perfectly captured in my head.
Just the horror of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I feel like your best option is to like stare it down, but like slowly move. But like at any point, I could just be like, "Oh yeah, you're done."
Yeah.
Like it has no rhyme or reason. Just okay, we're gonna walk up to you right now.
Oh, those. Oh god. Okay. The legs look scary. can just speak for everyone on that one, guy.
Yeah, I feel like he nailed it the first 2 times. He said it was like a natural reservation and an animal reservation.
The super by the book definition. Stick with that one. Next time, bucko.
I always forget, like, bread. I mean, I'm gonna do a really low poly version of it. I'm gonna try for the katamari sandwich. But I always forget that, like, bread loaves are one of the challenge models for people who are getting into modeling.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like, when you look up bread texture, one of the first things is bread texture blender guru. Yeah. How to create realistic bread.
God, I have like a 15 gone on this shit.
Yeah, I just realized my polygons are way wrong.
Doesn't matter though.
It's gonna matter for me when I end up doing the UVs and there's an invisible triangle.
Oh shit, yeah. Okay, I'm pretty happy with this fucking wardrobe, I think. Is that actually up next, or?
I guess so. It's only been half hour. Oh no, this is the 30-minute one. Damn it. Alright, I'll go back to part 2.
Okay, how? Oh god, it kind of just hit me that I have to do wood texture. Is it okay for me to just like download one, or should I just make it brown for now? I don't know how to do this. What the deuce?
Yeah, I forgot about that. I've just been looking at bread. That's why I decided the low poly style is gonna be better in general, because
than...
Herman the Mouse.
Yeah, but like, he's cooler than who?
Jerry
Ah.
Seinfeld.
Okay, fuck how I do wood, man. Whatever.
Jerry's always like, oh, I want to live in this house, but there's a terrible mouse. And Herman just shows up to people's houses. He's like, yeah, I'll kill it.
You kill wait, what?
He just showed up and he's like gonna scare off animals for the chicken.
Ah.
And he tricks people in a better way. I feel not a better way, in like a more final way.
He kills them?
I don't know. He just does things in a way where it's just like he's never scared. That's the best way to put it.
He's brave and he isn't afraid of anything.
It's not like, oh, I'm running by this cheese, or not a cheese, but like I'm running away from the cat and I found this clothes iron. Let me quickly ring it up. It's always like, you've walked into my Herman's trap.
Damn, this is lagging so much.
I had to do a really shitty wood texture for that palette. I think the key is just long lines down one direction.
I feel like the smear tool would be perfect for this, but it's lagging so much. It's like not even usable. Looks okay already, I feel like.
Oh, what the fuck?
What?
Oh yeah, never mind. I saw Herman look scared for a second.
Oh, yeah.
And it rocked my world.
Are these fools making me sweat? Oh no, it's just the rain. What did he say? I don't remember the line now.
What is it from?
Naruto. Oh no, he just goes, "Am I sweating?" And then and then he realizes it's the rain. He's like, "Oh no, it's the rain. These fools could never make me sweat." Fucking Toby.
They're getting drunk. The mouse and the chicken are getting drunk.
Are the mouse and the chicken like rivals?
No.
They're just homies?
More like partners. Sometimes they're not friends.
It's circumstantial.
Sort of a Jesse and Walter White.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Can't feel.
That makes me so mad. Compare this to Breaking Bad.
It's on the same bar.
It is.
I agree. It's a fair
Watch.
statement.
Bill Burr is gonna lay in a big pile of money in a second.
Yeah, Bill Burr's gonna make a cameo. It's gonna pull me out of my suspension of disbelief.
That alone is enough. Bill Burr's gonna make a cameo. That's how
Did he
you
have a
do it.
cameo in Mandalorian too?
Yeah.
I heard that. I haven't seen it.
It's out there.
Yeah, spoilers, sorry.
Hey, Mando. I don't know how to do his voice.
That's it.
That's spot on for sure.
It's like... Let me think of something good to say. It's like, you have a baby in your spaceship! What the fuck?
Yes.
His name's Grogu.
Why they call him Grogu?
Why do they call him Baby Yoda? Hey, why do they call him Baby Yoda?
He was Baby Yoda the whole time,
Yoda.
and now you call him Grogu?
It was easy. I gotta listen. You have such a funny voice. That's a good one to learn.
This is wasting my time a lot. How much this smear tool is lagging.
The cat just has a gun. The dog has a gun.
I remember I watched a thing recently that was like Looney Tunes like gun violence compilation of like all the old clips of how often they would just do like horrible jokes like that. Like they would just put a gun to their head and fucking blast themselves. Like
Yo,
how
I remember like watching cartoons as I was starting to become like an adult. I'm like, wow, suicide jokes were like very prevalent.
Oh yeah.
Are they talking shit on Tom and Jerry, you think? Is this shots fired?
I don't think so.
I want it to be. I want there to be some beef. This is actually coming together alright. The wood texture, I'm kind of just bullshitting. Oh.
I love those stocking animations. Are very funny.
It's Civil War. It's Captain America's Civil War.
No, it's Breaking Bad.
He's Zemo.
I thought it was Itchy and Scratchy.
I'll accept anything but Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad has a cat.
There's defo no cats in Breaking Bad, my guy.
Breaking Bad has a cat.
In Albuquerque, there's no cats there.
You just have to think
How could
about.
they not have a single cat in that show.
Is there a dog?
Pepperonis. I don't think there's a dog either.
Yeah, maybe I'm exposing something.
We don't know how canonically, like how Walter White would treat a dog. That affects my perception of him.
I think in canon he would probably kick it.
If he had to, yeah. Like if the situation called for
He
it.
had to.
The Walter White
Duty
apologists.
calls.
The
My dad's like that. It was really funny. My dad did a binge of Breaking Bad recently again, and it's his opinions of it are so like different than what you're used to hearing, I guess. Like he fucking hates Jesse.
He hates Jesse.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's like, this fucking idiot kid, man. Like, he should have killed him so long ago. My dad's a big fan of just, like, killing people off the second they're, like, inconvenient. So, anytime they cause a problem, he's like, you gotta fucking kill that guy, man. You gotta ice him. Like, the point where Jesse has that whole breakdown because of the kid that gets killed.
Well,
My
that's,
dad's...
like, implied through the whole... That's, like, the whole point of that arc, I feel like, is to make it seem like it would be a good idea to kill him.
Yeah. But it's also, like, a realistic, like, thing for a person to be going through like that, I feel like.
Yeah. Or I guess, like, that's what they...
Wait,
they
what?
imply,
Oh, there we
like,
go.
Walter's gonna, like, see that as weakness. Or I guess it's just a test of what he thinks. I haven't watched that show in a long time, though.
You're right, though.
I prefer Herman. Sort of a better version of the same thing.
Sort of like a reinterpretation. It's also like a critique in a lot of ways.
Yeah, and I just prefer...
Rats.
I was about to say it was like a westernized version of it. I just prefer things that were made in LA.
Yeah, big Albuquerque just dominating all our media.
The east side.
Damn, I can't... I had the front looking alright, and now I've kind of shit on it.
Yeah, I basically restarted to get the same thing.
We're at 20 minutes. 20 minutes left. So you just have the bread so far?
No, I have the cheese,
Oh, okay. There you go.
but I didn't like the bread's topology.
We could make this toast. If you just pivot it to be toast, you're like done. That's the butter.
It's true.
I think that's good. That's a good wood. I'm pretty happy with that wood texture for having just like completely bullshitted that. I think that works. I think I am gonna make like a dark wood section though that I could drag for like certain little highlights. Yeah, like that shit. Where do you think that musical piece came from? Like, was that just like a famous thing?
I just saw it. It said it in the credits.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was... I think this is music.
I just always wonder if people like compose shit like this, like
They
in,
did for this.
like that was an original piece.
Swing, they're like... They'd have a whole orchestra.
It just came out of nowhere.
They would just reuse it all the time. Yeah, this is so specific too. It's like a jazzed up version of that song. Maybe not. Fuck.
It's close. It just got to be like a little lighter, I feel like. It's just really funny how doing this kind of shit makes you really like, it's like hyper evaluate so many like small things.
Yeah.
It just made me think of Oogie Ginga guy. Remember that guy who like walks around in the mall and shit and just goes like Oogie Ginga, Oogie Ging, like makes baby noises.
Yeah, I mean, they didn't write this song.
No, yeah.
But some of these are like, that's a recording. Go for it. Whoa. Alright, time for some low poly lettuce.
I need to work. I played a little bit of Oogie Ginga on the stream. Oogie Ginga, Oogie Ginga.
That sucks.
Bad time.
My vibes.
Or what, 14 minutes? Am I missing any key features of wardrobes? I guess I could have been a little more fancy and tried to have it like opened up, but whatever. Not today.
Wait, how much time do we have?
12 minutes.
Okay, perfect.
I'm almost done. I'm just doing some like assessments, see if I missed anything. Gookaginga, gookaginga.
Wait, so was that someone at the mall, like our mall?
No,
Oh, okay.
it's just a mall. I don't even know if it's a mall. It's just like a store. He just goes around and goes Uguginga at people. That's really all there is to it. Right, that's a fucking wardrobe bag. Fuck you. No. Hey, what the fuck, man? It's a fucking wardrobe. I'm wardrobing here. I think I'm just done. I think I might just call it there. I don't know what else to do with it. I'll have to think about it. Maybe I'll hide something on here. Wardrobes don't really have like brand names on them. Oh, I didn't put a brand name on the tether ball. I just realized that. Dang. Alright, whatever. Put a brand name on the sandwich. "10 minutes. So yeah, what we've established with this so far is like rectangles. I could do rectangles easy. Everything else, it's a little harder. I kind of want to make a sandwich too.
A real one?
No. Like that. This seems like a fun one.
Not super fun. Under duress.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong about that. It seems like it would be, but I don't know. I'm not the one making it.
Well, it's an organic shape.
Oh yeah, that's true. Six minutes.
Okay, I think I can do this.
Four minutes remaining. Two minutes. It's easy to get caught up just sitting here tweaking this like forever. I definitely think I could definitely find more stuff to convince myself that I need to change, but I think it's fine. I think this is fine. I'm just gonna put my thing in the tube.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna respond for the next 4 minutes or whatever.
You're good. 1 minute.
1 minute. I just wasted time saying.
Sorry.
Oh no.
Oh no!
If you had that and then also the Peter. Oh no.
Undo. Now wait a minute. Who don't want it?
That's the best one.
What's a bread? I forgot.
We have like 20 seconds left. You're like, wait, what's bread?
What's bread?
Now wait a minute. 3, 2, 1. Beep 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 beep. I hate that it keeps beeping.
Oh no. I just painted over on accident. Okay.
Alright, get me that.
Gross looking sandwich.
Send me that FBX. I'll get a better look at it.
Oh, I didn't. Alright. The cheese is UV texture color.
What does that mean?
No, fuck it. I'm just gonna paint this square really quick.
You're fine, yeah, whatever. It's funny, like, whenever streamers, like, complain about how hard it is to play games and talk at the same time, this is that times 1,000. This is so much harder.
Yeah, I feel like this is. I would much rather play games and talk than.
I feel like that's so easy compared to this. It takes so much focus, but I think it's a good skill to have, to be able to
I guess if you're
talk while you're doing it.
A speedrunner would have the same problem.
That's true, yeah. You don't want it.
Oh, and then I have to make it all one object.
Yeah.
Super. It literally has been playing on loop in my head the whole time.
It has not stopped.
On the call. Yeah. Super. That particularly is so good to me. Alright, here's a shitty sandwich. At least it has texture.
Any sandwich is a good sandwich. Sandwich or no, do not sandwich or do sandwich. There is no Bad sin.
Sandwich.
Where's the sandwich?
Oh, sorry, I'm saving.
Oh, okay.
Texture. I feel like I've typed sandwich in all caps before in Blender.
Probably.
I should have done a globe.
What was my other option? I don't even remember now.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't regret choosing wardrobe, I don't think.
Milk crate.
Oh, yeah. I think milk crate is definitely one for me to do like on my own time, where I could like figure out the method. So I feel like I have to think about it a bit. That's not something I can just shit out right now. No, no, no. You don't want it.
Does the FBX work?
Oh shit. When did you send it? Has it been a while?
Yeah,
Fuck.
that's fine. I'm always. Oh god, this is ugly. But if it was really small, that's what you should do. Please try and make it as sandwich sized as possible.
Okay. If maybe if we make it small enough, you can't even tell.
It's true though. With low poly stuff.
What? No mesh is found.
Oh what?
Yeah, you must have just like not had it selected or something.
I asked because I during the process I felt like something was. Oh yeah, there it is. I selected empties only for some reason.
Whoops.
I'm literally gonna learn
Undo.
all the lyrics of Despacito now because of that.
I made a boo-boo, yeah.
I can make it so the soundboard mutes my voice whenever I do it.
Oh nice.
It's a weird specific detail.
Is that a nice mod?
Yeah. Oh shit, the normals. The normals are
Were
fucked
they
up.
flipped?
Yeah, I think so.
Let me look.
Maybe if I make the material double-sided, it won't matter.
Well, hold on. It might just be. I mean, I can just flip them all real quick, but.
Yeah, I fixed it. It's fine.
Oh, I see. Yeah. That's weird. Only one of the breads is like that, though. Oh, duh.
It looks fine. That's a good, like, prop. Just a little sandwich. It's not something you would like.
Boys.
All right, later.
Later.
I don't feel like that's something you would pick up and like inspect, but it's something you would just see and be like, yeah, that's a sandwich. I'm currently working. I'm putting the sandwich in the tube. I'm hacking it.
Okay.
You want to do our new tape or
We'll take a slight break for a sec.
okay. I don't mean to rush. Yeah, just like we are kind of.
I'm realizing both times, or with the fan and the sandwich, I like thought to myself, I'll just do the solidify modifier on all my one-sided stuff, but I always left it till the end and then I just forgot about it. So I gotta remember that.
Oh, does that cause trouble?
Well, just now, like with the double-sided,
Oh yeah.
all the geometry was one-sided, or not all of it, but a lot of it.
Okay. Sandwich is in the tube. The sandwich is just like staying on the ground for some reason. Come on, get up there. Oh, I might have actually fucked up. Never mind. Wait, I fucked up. I forgot. Yeah, I gotta flip this boolean by default. That's really annoying that I did this to myself. Whatever. Alright, the tube is now unveiled. I had to resize some of the props to make it fit comfortably. But yeah, I think that all looks good. All in the void. So now I can I could also introduce my next power that I have in here.
Oh, nice.
So I can just turn gravity back on so they just fall. And then I can,
Delay for me. Hold on.
and then it'll slowly drift back to fucked up gravity. And I just go bam, poof, and then inverted. Psh.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about it, but the wardrobe and the fridge are like pretty small compared to the longboard.
Yeah. This is not to scale. This is just to fit and have a fun physics interaction. 'Cause, if I made the stuff like too close to scale, it would just be small and like uninteresting. Alright, now we got the new tube up and going.
Alright, I'll go first.
Wait, let me switch to your screen. Okay. So you're rolling first?
Yep. My choices are a Tupperware box or a wooden crate.
Those are really lame.
I'm gonna do Tupperware. Oh, but actually, like, clear materials are different between Unreal and,
you don't need to make it clear.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay. Easy one for me. Because I don't want to have the wooden texture.
Okay.
Alright, your choices are a propane tank or a welding gun.
Ooh. I'm assuming you added welding gun then?
Yeah, it's pretty simple. Like, it would just be extruding.
I gotta look up what this looks like. Oh god, not with the hose, I'm assuming.
No. Just the gun.
I'll do a propane tank because I have an idea in my head how I would do rust, like the material rust, and I would like to test if that would look good at all or not, or if I'm just full of shit. So let me update the on-screen prompts. Trav's prompt is propane tank.
Those go really well together too. The propane tank and the welding gun, not the Tupperware.
Oh, okay. I was trying to remember what yours was. I was like, what? Tupperware box. Was it box or what was the word? Whatever.
I don't remember.
I'll just put Tupperware. Bam.
Oh, I gotta find a Tupperware that isn't clear. Oh yeah, that's easy.
Yeah, I need to look at propane tanks for a bit here.
Well, I'm happy about this. Either way, I guess it was pretty symmetrical and geometrical, but I'm very glad to have a geometrical object.
Oh, so I could do like a big boy one. I didn't even think about that. I was immediately going to the rust one, but I could go a lot of places with this. Yeah, I like this. I think this is a good one. I like this. I'm excited to make a propane tank here. This is weird geometry right here. Like the way it comes up and loops around. And then the nozzle too. Like those will be interesting to try to make.
I bet you could get really close by just doing like a low poly one with subdivision surface on. Like if you keep subdivision on the whole time, it'll probably be a lot easier to see.
For what part? What do you mean?
That top part. I guess all of it, but especially that top bit with the like holes in it.
Yeah. My first thought is just to do like a cylinder, hollow it out, and then cut out a chunk of it, and then just use Boolean to just take those things out. Which isn't the cleanest, like, topology-wise, but, I mean, I don't feel like it really matters. But yeah, I want to do more, I want to try this, like, rusty material like that. I'm worried it's just going to look like dirt, but I have an idea of how I want to do it. I think this is, like, my ideal right here. The one from Miscreated. I guess I could just look at the Rust one. What does it look like in Rust? Yeah, the Rust one is basically what I have in my head when I think of propane tank for sure. Maybe I'll make it like a different color besides white, though. I feel like a lot of them are white.
What aren't? What isn't white? I feel like propane tanks are white.
I guess that's true. Maybe I should just keep it that way. But I was just thinking of making it like a different color.
Rust specifically is weird though, because it's they like designed it where it looks like it was cut in half and then re-welded. Because they have like a hatch to pour water in, because it's made to look like it would go in the water purifier.
Oh.
Did that for a long time. I understand now. Like it makes total sense to have like a propane tank water purifier, but only after they've done those things to it, where they cut at the front panel.
Okay. So yeah, whatever. I'll get the general shape down and then I'll decide on what I want to do. Okay, are you
Where we did that, where we used like the small water purifiers, and I literally I would sit there and look at it and think like, I want to make this in real life, because the science of it is so simple, it makes sense.
all right? Do we have a new tape?
Yeah.
Are we ready? I'm just about ready to get going. Oh,
I need to rewind.
I didn't see it.
No, it was faded off, but I need to rewind.
I really like just being a sandwich floating in there. It looks like the fridge door got left open.
Okay.
Gravity. Oh, should I start?
Whenever you're ready.
All right, I'll start the timer now.
Everyone's closed.
Oh, Blender wasn't opened. I can restart.
It's fine. I got an easy one.
I'm just gonna start with a sphere, I think, and then go from there. I feel like that'll be a good idea. That tape's like really quiet. There you go.
A place where unspoiled rumors, ancient cultures, and contemporary cities exist
Yeah,
side
good
by
catch.
side across a landscape of dramatic contrast. The rugged southwestern Tasmania, down the spectacular Great Barrier Reef.
It'd be cool if we could ever expand these streams to like get more people. Like if we could get people from the Moop Court or something like that to join in on one of these. That could be really cool.
Have multiple people doing the challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And maybe we could even be in like the Discord. Like we could all be in the chat for the stream kind of thing.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'd just have to ask. I'm sure a lot of them would be down.
Yeah, I think it would be more of a like an issue, not even an issue, just like
A matter.
a matter. Yeah, matter of like getting to know people.
Great European trading nations mirror us up with a new world in which they hope to find untold riches. The Europeans
I feel like if I saw that in the Discord, I probably would be like, okay, I'll use my day for that.
Yeah, commit the time there. Yeah, it's certainly a lot to ask. 'Cause it takes so much time to do these. So it would definitely have to be a prop jam rather than one of the, like the big ones.
Do you think it would be a better idea to just remove the ones that we've done from the list, or keep them in there and have different variations of the same thing?
I think there are some where it's a good idea to leave, and there's some where it's a good idea to get rid of them.
Yeah.
Like there are some where I would love to have multiple interpretations, but like
Sandwich, I think.
sandwich would be cool to have a lot of, I think.
Yeah.
Whereas I feel like wardrobe,
Yeah.
maybe, but
Like Rickenbacker 4003 base.
what did you put?
Version of it.
What?
Yeah. That's one of my challenge ones.
What is a Rockenbacher vase?
Rickenbacker 4003.
I don't know what that means.
Got a very defined shape.
Oh, it's like a brand of.
Rickenbacker is the brand, and 4003 is the type.
This stuff doesn't work. Isn't the Mark Sharp supposed to make this look like an edge? Even though it's in smooth shading still? Is that what the point of that is? Like that's what my understanding of it was, but it doesn't seem to actually do anything.
I don't know. I think that might have to do with UVs.
Okay. I suppose I could just make this flat shading.
It would be flat. It wouldn't be mark sharp. It would be shade flat.
Oh, is that what I'm
Those are
trying to
the
do?
other. It's shade smooth than shade flat. But usually what people do is bevel, but that would also have a bunch of curves, or that would add a bunch of curves to it. So you may just have to do it in what's it called? In textures.
I want one of these tapes that's just like all about the emu war.
Yeah, I feel like that's internet history. You know, I feel like I didn't know anything about that until I read it on Wikipedia.
That's such a funny story. The Jabberoo. A tall and graceful creature. The Jabberoo. Black cockatoos. Frogger. Egrets.
Droggers.
It's the Skyrim.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked this up. Damn it, I didn't make this like straight on, so I can't really mirror it now. I fucked this up. Whatever. You don't believe him?
No. He's talking about one of the first spots of colonialism, or like a bustle of colonialism. What's it called? Not bustle. A boon? No. I'm so bad with words when I'm doing Blender. I'm so bad with it.
It just drains you.
Yeah. But what I'm saying is he's saying it was a place where it was like a really large indigenous area that turned into a city. There's no way it's called Darwin from the start.
Oh, I see.
No. That's the thing about this tape I was worried about, is just its distraction level for me. Thought it was going to be just a tour. It's the guy talking.
Shut up. Shut up.
Like a walking tour. Stop talking.
I just want to look.
Shut up.
Ooh, this is big ugly, my guy. Maybe it's because I'm making it smooth shading.
Yeah, that's the thing that always fucks me up with metal. You either do smooth shading and you have it super high detail just on the edges, or you do hard shading and just like have stuff intersect each other. I think that might be what you have to do if you run into more problems. Like have the pieces separate and just like drag it over, like have them not be the same mesh.
Oh, will that give it like a hard edge? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Do you think this works? Does this look stupid? Like having this be flat shading?
It looks kind of strange.
I'm trying to think of a good way to do those like holes.
Yeah, I mean that's difficult. Up to you.
Because if I do this smooth shading, look how bad that looks.
I think that's just because of. Are there Ngons?
Yeah. Oh, so you think if I clean that up?
Smooth shading. I remembered during my sandwich why Ngons are important. They fuck up smooth shading.
Okay.
Or Ngons are bad. They fuck up smooth shading.
Are triangles okay?
I think they're okay, but they have to be small. I think that's the. I don't totally remember.
That made a big difference though. That helped a lot. I gotta find a way to get rid of those triangles though. But yeah, I don't know if you noticed looking through the list or not, but another one of the things I was doing for inspiration was I watched back the Dress Nicely like interrogation, or not interrogation, like negotiation scenes, just to get some of the things that you guys like offered. So that was a really good source for ideas.
My whole thing when I was doing it was just like, because the list was already so big, I was just thinking like, what could I do that's probably not on this list already?
Yeah.
I put like Rickenbacker 4003 welding gun.
I put like Japanese Mickey Mouse watches.
Yeah, you put skeleton of a shark, which is by far the hardest thing.
That was straight from Dress Nicely. That was a bit you said.
Really?
Yeah. One of the things you offered a dubber, you're like, the skeleton of the shark that ate my entire family.
Oh yeah.
That's the only reason I put that on there, because I just remembered that and thought that was funny. And then I was just like, oh my god, that'd be a nightmare.
once I saw that, I was just like, no, I'm putting the guitar.
Yeah. So I think it's good to have some just like some fucked ones like that. Cause then it's like, you know, especially with the duality setup we're having where you gotta like choose one, then it's basically just forcing you to do that other one, you know? This is kind of annoying. I think I'm gonna try. I gotta try to find a way to like copy this over to the other one. I can't do this for each individual hole. This is gonna take too long.
Yeah. For me, the reason why I don't use booleans very often is because I try and always follow the. I don't know where I saw it. Some YouTube video told me once, and it made so much sense to me. If you have holes in a mesh, you start from the holes and work outward, because that's how like things usually go. This
Huh.
metal wouldn't be the case for that, but it was especially true for like humans. You know, like skin stretches away from the eyes and the ears.
That makes sense. Yeah. Damn it, I thought I had it, but now it's back to looking weird.
Honestly, I mean, it's in general the thing that I think made metal working with metal the easiest is using the subdivision surface like while you're doing it. It'll mess things up at first, but it gives you an idea of like where the sharp corners are and like where they need to be.
Well, I'm not gonna apply it at the end though, am I? I'm trying to keep this low poly.
Not to even apply it.
I don't really get that, because it's like if I'm not gonna apply it, like wouldn't I then at the end just turn it off and then it would look like shit again and then I'm like back to where I
It's not
started?
to make it look good, it's to give you an idea of what things are, like where the extremes are. The subdivision surface smooths out stuff based on how extreme it is from the rest of the mesh. So things that are changing a bunch on it. You remember it was I think I said it before, like very early on, where you have subdivision surface on and then you do it, like you just keep turning it on and off while you're making it so that what you are making, like so that subdivision surface doesn't actually do very much to it.
Huh. I do remember you saying that, I just never like practiced it.
That was a lie.
Yeah, the Great Wall of China is not visible from space, right?
Classically debunked myth. I guess that's just internet age.
Yeah, we're just smarter now. I know that. What does that have to do with him being a choreographer? Oh, never mind. I heard cartographer, yeah. I was thinking the same thing, the guy making maps.
Yeah, I thought of maps as well. Because it makes sense for a bird to know about all over the world, right?
What?
It makes sense that a bird would know.
Oh, like, yeah.
Like that's their whole view. Bird's eye view.
Exactly.
Oh, I've been to there.
Queensland?
I guess so. I didn't even know it was in that state. Oh, what if you tried making a loop, like selecting the loop around holes? Actually, it's not cool. I'll switch to Discord. Yeah, selecting the loops that make up the holes,
Yeah.
and then I was gonna say bevel them, but that just made it in my head. That's just a lot more polys now. But that would fix it, I think.
I just beveled the top, too.
I mean, that's really that's the key to metal I've found, is having sharp bevels. What is going on though? What are you doing?
I don't know what, something happened to the edge when I beveled it. I'm trying to fix it. Something really ugly is surfaced.
Whoa.
I don't know what
Oh,
the
did you bevel it, but since you copied it over, you didn't complete that end face?
Probably, yeah. I think I can repair it, though. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's just gonna look lumpy. Maybe I...
It's because like you just have to look at each little shadow and find the try that's causing it.
Does it always tie back to a triangle? Is that like the point?
Kind of. It's more about the direction of the face. In general, they should like flow together. Oh, I mean, for that one, I think you should put a middle loop on the edge instead of having that big thing, you know. Just have a loop through the middle vertically of the thing.
Oh, like that?
Because you have that causes
Uh.
the dry to go like from top to bottom, basically the whole thing.
How would I? Shit.
You could also do a knife cut, but that doesn't guarantee that it won't create handgun.
Damn, this is so much messier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Edinburgh. Oh, shit. Sorry, Jesus. Yeah. So all the shit in the tube is the stuff we made already. Yeah. And it's going pretty good. We're just, I'm struggling a bit on this propane tank. Rumby's Brum?
He keeps talking about Brumby's Run.
But yeah, the whole bit is we're just having this bot like spit out an object for us, and then we have to craft that thing in an hour. Oh shit, the timer is not up to date. There we go, okay.
I don't know if it's like it for the stream, but your mic's cutting out on Discord.
Yeah, I don't think... I feel like this just always happens. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know why that always is a problem, but it's not on the stream.
And we made those today.
Oh, yeah.
I should specify. We're doing 1 per hour. We're 2 per hour between us.
So yeah, so as you can tell, we've been going for, 3 hours now, or 4 hours, but we've gotten 3 rounds done. So I did... The first round was fridge and longboard. Second round was fan and tetherball. Third round was sandwich and wardrobe. And now we're doing propane tank and Tupperware.
An hour's flight from Sydney is Melbourne, Australia's second largest city with a population of almost 3 million.
I'm making a Tupperware container right now, which is very easy. But I can't make it clear.
It's usually excellent.
Yeah, he's pissed.
He had one bad experience and he has to bring it up in every...
Why wouldn't he? The service is excellent.
Most of the time.
I went.
God, I'm over this. I want a texture. The texturing was what made me excited about doing a propane tank, and this is annoying me. Because I feel like I'm not gonna have enough time to make a good texture now if I waste too much time on this.
You could just try and fix it with the textures.
Maybe.
Because, like, your shading's smooth, but if you're doing a texture, usually you shade flat, right?
I don't know. I don't know, actually. I didn't know about that.
It depends. But usually, it's,
So yeah, this stream is going to be shorter than the other ones. It's still going to be pretty long, but we're going to make 10 objects total and then just call it there, basically. Rather than making like a whole character and then rigging him and weight painting him and blah 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 blah. This will be a lot easier. But it also is going to be helpful if we do end up wanting to make a test project or a game or something. We'll already have a bunch of assets pre-made, which is very convenient.
we should try and figure out a system, or not a system, but just something that will work where, like, I guess we could just do it with Rust or something. But I was gonna say if we could do a thing like Jamped Up from
Oh yeah.
but just basically just take the idea of, like, I make a model and then you make a model that beats it.
And we just like compete.
Trying to beat each other's model.
Ooh, okay. What do you mean about doing that in Rust, though?
The whole thing of, like, we would have to wait for each other's models. So if it was just like do this, or like make one in an hour, and then show it, and the other person's just playing Rust right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna shade it flat, I think. Oh no, it looks worse now. Damn it. Okay. Now it doesn't look good, smooth or flat. God damn it. God, this was not the thing I was expecting to give me trouble. I was just like,
Yeah.
you know what? Fuck this. Oh yeah, that's the current item. That's just showing what we're currently working on. Oh, I'm sorry. Those are just pictures I have. That's nothing. I just realized what he's talking about, yeah. Don't put too much thought into those. Those are just pictures I found.
Because the skateboard was part of it.
Yeah.
I thought that too.
I'm just not gonna have the fucking holes, dude. The holes can get fucked. I don't need them. It'll look better without them. So I just wasted a bunch of time, but that's fine.
Whatever. I made my sandwich in 30 minutes. You gotta have some time where you're just like trying to figure out what the object is.
Yeah.
Maybe a good challenge would be like find something in real life and model it in your hands.
Oh, like that'd be a fun jam. If it's like show and tell, where like today I present this item. I like that.
Yeah, that honestly already looks fine. You don't need the holes.
That makes me so mad that I spent all that time on it now. It looks fine. It looks smooth now. Like, holes are tough. Alright, how the fuck? The nozzle. I just imagine if you keep saying that and somebody's like, "Oh, what's that from? It sounds funny," and you have to defend.
Oh, that's funny.
You just have to defend that you're quoting Family Guy Despacito. I think is the.
Yeah, that's why. Have you seen Despacito, Family Guy voices? No. Oh, you haven't? You haven't? Oh my god.
You poor boy.
Have you seen Chicken on a Raft? Oh, you just have not been on the internet, bro. You have just not been on the internet.
Yo.
Like, you remember the videos of the fat guy fighting the chicken? It's from that. That was how I learned about Family Guy.
Penal, dude. I'm so mad. This was so easy. I'm like done with the fucking thing, the whole thing now. I literally spent how oh my god, I just spent like 45 minutes trying to get those holes to work. And then I just completely ditched it.
I mean, I had a similar thing with the fan.
Yeah, it hurts.
Some things are like way harder to 3D model than others. Like just putting in holes is like detrimental to the structure. I feel like I've been done for a while. I guess I can make it to a worse set.
Yeah, make the whole set, dude.
I mean, if this was like me doing the plastic material, that would be a much different story.
Primeval? You've supercharged your light. Feed it to that primeval.
Feed it to that Australian.
Fucking drifter, dude. I miss him.
Trap him. No, just use the gun.
Yo, I'm pursuing an ancient and evil creature.
Pursue that primeval.
That'd be a fun alternate mode. You just gotta chase him.
Yeah, some like nimble runner shit.
Oh, the strength is way too high. What year? I don't know if it was whatever.
I want to know.
$18.
1876.
I'm just trying to get this like rusty, like smeared kind of look. I feel like it's bordering on looking like dirt, so I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna try to adjust the colors in Photoshop a bit. But I really like how the smear tool looks with this stuff.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm so glad that like the fact that they have pretty much no tools for painting except for paint and smear. The smear is so nice. I guess
Yeah.
they have fill and clone, but those, I don't know. I feel like I've had like shitty free versions, not even free versions, but just like, you know, like GIMP. GIMP is good.
Oh yeah,
Clones of GIMP that were like super simplified,
yeah.
and it would always just be. I guess I'm thinking of like older stuff. I'm thinking of like Flash games that were paint. But paint doesn't have a soften.
No, it doesn't.
In my head, they're like, those are advanced tools.
I don't think I redid the UVs, actually. I just realized that.
Perth is the capital city of Western Australia. With a mild climate, it's a modern city of 800,000 people, presently located on the Swan River. Perth was the site for Australia's defense of the America's Patriotic Service, but had been captured from the Americans in 1983, the first time in 132 years.
What? They said America had the. Wow.
Whoa.
They got some good names here.
You ever seen the famous monkeys of Dolphin Dyer? No, the famous dolphins of Monkey Mire?
The dolphins of Monkey Mire are superior to the monkeys of Dolphin Mire.
The donkeys of Munkin Dolphins?
The monkeys of Duncan Dyer.
The monkeys of Dunkin' Donuts. Fuck.
The monkeys of
Now you got Dunkachino in my brain.
I like the music in this a lot.
Yeah, I wonder if I'll get striked for this. This seems like one of the ones that I might.
Maybe. I checked though. I went through the. I was gonna play some National Geographic tapes, but I felt like that might get caught. Because I think they got their own, or I think they have a. I think they have a streaming service now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Actually, no. I got lucky and just got easy rolls. But yeah, not having to like going into it and being like, okay, I already know what this looks like. I already know how just have to do it. That's so much different than like having to figure out how things look like in the first place.
Yeah.
Like the difference between if I did a Rickenbacker or you got the Rickenbacker, I feel like that alone would just be it. Because you would have to like, I've tried to do guitars before, so I have somewhat of an idea. But if I were to look at it from straight on, I feel like it would be a challenge. Like from freshman, whatever. I can't talk. Freshman.
Are you done?
Pretty much. If you have a suggestion, I guess.
Oh, nice. I haven't looked over. I like that you did the whole collection.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I guess I can fix this.
I need to spend more time on the fucking label, but can't. What?
The no smoking.
Oh.
Yeah, it's smart. You kind of do have to go for like the like hand drawn, since it is hand drawn.
Yeah. It's just kind of weird to think about, like, logically what happened there, you know? Like, some guy found this tank and was like, people are smoking around this thing far too much, and just rode on it.
Yeah, I mean, if you had a propane thing in your backyard, I feel like you would do that every Thursday.
Yeah. Don't fucking put fire next to this, you idiots.
I can just imagine for just like an episode of Thursday night where like Trav has a propane tank over here. You don't need to go over here. And then everyone is just like sitting on the propane tank. And, like fighting over it like it's a chair. Or like, why'd you guys bring the propane tank over here? It was housed in this giant thing.
We had it safe. I'm now realizing this is the McDonald's logo.
Hey, no, it's because Joe was fucking smoking over there. So we had to bring it over to the table.
Get it away from him.
It's a cool spot.
Sorry.
Trav, why'd you have to put the propane tank in like the best spot in your house?
It's too real.
2 minutes and 45 seconds.
I'm becoming more happy with this as it goes on, especially as I've kind of doubled down on the
Yeah.
hand-drawn look. I still don't like the label very much. Oh wait, is there anything that should be like on the bottom? Where the fuck is my cursor? Okay. I feel like the bottom is kind of empty right
like
now.
a ring on the bottom.
Oh yeah. Like bam. Bam. Whatever.
I wonder if I could put these all into one FBX or
All the props?
no, all the Tupperware. I guess yeah. In general,
Yeah,
you
just-
put multiple objects in one.
You
FBX.
could just merge them. If you save your blend file and then merge them all as one and then export it and then just undo merging it.
Oh yeah, it would just come out like this, but that's fine.
Unless, I mean, it would just make my life a little easier because I don't have to import each individual Tupperware thing into Unreal as well.
I'll send the main one.
Just merge them all as one thing. That'd be kind of cool. It's like a little stack. I like that idea. Oh shit, I gotta unhide the fucking nozzle. I forgot. Oh wait, there's 2 nozzles. Fuck that one. I certainly could have done better, but I think it's fine for now. No smoke.
It looks way worse.
I think I need to... Okay, I think I know what's missing here. Shit. I'm gonna do some of this. Oh shit, that doesn't even have a UV. What the fuck? I'm gonna need an extra like minute here.
Yeah, I took minutes.
Yeah. Oh shit, there's like no room for this thing. I feel like I need this. Needs to be at the top and the bottom. And then I go Papa Boy.
Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that board that I made is Colin's old board.
Oh, really?
Design is from I knew that, or at least that stripe. Yeah, it wasn't. That's my skateboard's body, but then his old longboard's design.
It's funny, that was just the first thing that comes to mind for just longboard.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, it's the simplest that I've seen.
Was the prompt skateboard or longboard specifically?
Longboard.
Okay.
If it was skateboard, I would have done my cruiser board. Actually, no, that wouldn't have counted. That's really weird looking. But I would have liked to just make it.
Because the skateboard is a separate thing on there, I think.
Yeah.
God damn it, why is this one little piece like not one to get colored?
That would be a fun one. Skateboard model.
Yeah, because I would want to go hard on painting the like decal on the underside too.
Well, it just occurred to me, I should have just like put a PNG in there.
Oh yeah, you could have just put like any picture.
Yeah. But the bottom and top are like mirror UVs, so I would have to redo the UVs. I still need to make I really want to make the Tom Friend boots, but I just can't get it right.
Should we put that in the drawing?
I don't know, maybe.
Because then if I get it, it's like fuck.
I guess that's true, yeah.
Okay.
I always leave, like, all the stuff that I view as, like, plot important to any story that I've thought of, it takes me so much longer to do it just because my bar is much higher.
Can you send me your FBX?
Yeah. Oh wait, I need to. Where did I put the texture? Oh no. Oh, I hope it didn't die. It's still there. I see.
Alright, now I'm just adding these things into the tank, so it's just going to take me a second here. I really wish I was better at Unreal. So I'm sure there's a smarter way to do this, but I have to like basically rebuild the function that allows it to like be interacted with for each individual object every time I put it in. It's like a big pain, but it's not too bad. I'm getting a lot better at it.
It was pretty quick too, right?
Yeah. I think that's why I tend to fall into these like brute force methods a lot more, because I just like I feel like I can just
Product faster.
yeah, like I could just get it done, whereas I would just sit there and be like trying to think of this like clever workaround way to do it. I could have already finished it if I would have just brute forced it. Which is not a good way to be a programmer. I don't think. I think it's a bad habit for sure, but I don't know. I'm not.
I think more it'll just end up being a thing where it's more of like there are more programming problems where like you can't brute force it, I guess.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It might just be for games because it's still like frame dependent. Like if if a game ran at 45 frames, everyone would shit on it. But if it maxed out at 45, it would be dumb. People would not think it's a good game just from that.
True.
At least from they would think like, oh, it was not programmed well. But if you just got 15 more frames, no complaints.
Oh, that's so weird. I don't know I think you just put the idea in my brain and this is why it happened. But like I just read Tupper. I just named my thing just Tupper as well.
Oh.
And then I realized you also did that. Where's the texture though? For some reason the texture didn't come in like linked. Let me see if I can quickly fix that. Okay, yeah, I got it. It's weird. Yours kind of looks like it's like an Asian house. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like those old Japanese or Chinese.
Chinese red. Yeah, I wonder what that would look like as hair on a surface.
What?
Hold on.
Why would you say that?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What would it look like his hair?
What would it look like as hair on a surface? Let's find out.
I'm confused.
What would this look like as hair on a surface?
You're gonna turn your Tupperware container into hair?
Well, what would it look like?
It would look like hairy Tupperware, I guess. Alright. So now that I'm gonna reintroduce the props, I gotta get rid of these old ones. So, welcome to the hydraulic press channel. There we go.
So yeah, this is what it would look like.
I can't see. Oh wait, there it is. What? Looks like coronavirus.
I was gonna say the same thing. It's too wide. There we go. Okay guys, here's how to make Tupperware hair.
Tupperware. Oh wait, the hair, the Tupperware is the hair?
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I thought you were saying put hair on the Tupperware.
Oh no, like let's do a hair system where you you replace the hair with an object.
Okay. Well, here's the new updated prop wheel. Prop tube. We got all the props in there.
Oh, look.
What? Oh. Ew. That's crazy looking.
Alright.
Oh, hold on. Let me switch to your screen again. The final props.
So you go first.
Okay. What am I gonna get?
A teapot, which is...
That's kind of tough.
Well, that is historically the first example, or the first, like, example of a complex model.
Okay. It's like baby's first hard model.
Yeah.
Or...
A mug. Actually, very similar, but just a little easier.
I don't want to be like taking the easy route, but I feel like if I pick mug, I can actually have some fun with the texture.
Yeah.
Whereas with teapot, the teapot, I'm going to be stuck on the topology of that for a while. So I'm going to go with mug because I want to make like a fun like drawing on the mug.
Yeah. Alright, and my choices are the Wikipedia or a rake. I feel like I was kind of hoping you would get Wikipedia since you have it, or at least are nearby it, maybe.
Yeah, I could take some pictures of it. I suppose. I think I'd be willing to let you re-roll on that though.
Yeah,
If that was like
'cause I probably would choose rake.
if that was a choice intended for me.
This could be another way we do it. If we don't want either, we have to take the third.
Oh, okay.
So my critical role activates. Bench from
It's the bench from Sean Kingston Park.
Yeah. I knew what it says, but okay, I'm gonna do that.
That's a better option, yeah.
Yeah, we get a fun round.
I'm glad that one got rolled.
In memory of what? It's not even like.
It's not a memorial park, yeah, it's just a park.
What makes it a bench from Sean Kingston Park? It has to be like Sean Kingston Park has some crazy benches.
Yeah. Well, my first thought when I was thinking of that, I was thinking about making it like a memorial bench, and then just put like made up completely off years, but like 1776 to like 1600s.
Career. We just go hard.
Just roast this guy.
Yeah. Sean Kingston's money. Damn, he's 6'2".
Ooh.
I always thought he was little.
Did you see the new feature I introduced on the prop tube?
Oh no.
It was the hydraulic press.
There's a delay, but that's awesome.
I'll do it right now.
Let's see it.
And they're gone. Only problem with that is I have to restart the program whenever that happens.
Oh,
Because they all disappear.
that's really good. Yep, there it goes.
I really like how like crunchy they get.
It would be funny if you you had it like when it comes back open, it's just the sandwich.
That'd be perfect. It survived. Or like the sandwich isn't there before, like it created the sandwich.
Like everything just got smushed into a sandwich.
I could make the big boot mug and give myself a challenge for no reason. DOS boot. But no, I'll just make a classic. Oh, I guess I'm thinking like a coffee cup and not necessarily like a glass mug. Like, I guess I'll just look what comes up when you just search mug.
Glass mug. Oh, like a beer mug.
Yeah, I was thinking. Oh, never mind. That is a mug. Okay, they're both mugs. I was
They're
thinking.
like really specific.
Yeah. That's a good mug. That's the kind of mug I want to make. I like these ones with like the little slogans on them too. You could just write some like psychopath shit on the mug.
Yeah. Family Guy Despacito.
God, I can't remember anything that was said in that sports clip anymore now. Oh no, it's like
I am a bird.
yeah. Just write that whole like monologue like I think I'm a bird. I think like a bird. I am a bird. Just roll it back, yeah. That's a good
Yeah.
tape.
Because I was planning on doing some premiere stuff after this, so that'll give me some energy. We're doing a fun round. That's the most fun tape.
I thought that said invisible mugs. It says infusible. I gotta think of what the fuck I want to do with the mug. Like what kind of design I want to do. There's so much potential. It's like a t-shirt.
I think the first thing you'll have to worry about is the connecting joints between the handle and the cup.
I'll just clip it into it. I don't even have to like actually blend it into the topology at all.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll just make a handle and a cup and then fucking...
That's how they do it.
Maybe I could do like a hell mug. It's like, it's painted red with human blood. Like a Satan mug.
Got really scared for a second.
Why?
The opening thing on the tape, it's the company that made it, Fox Hill Video, but it just comes in with Fox. I was like,
Oh shit.
No. So we really named him right when I named him Psycho.
oh, what a good tape.
Oh, I shouldn't be started. I forgot. I didn't start the timer yet.
Oh, it's fine.
Alright, you ready?
Let me open Blender. Yeah, the tape starts. We can just... Actually, wait. I need a beat.
Oh, I also got to update our current props. I forgot. It's so mesmerizing just watching these props bounce around. It's just like an object lava lamp. Woo! Yeah! Spin!
Okay.
Ready to start the timer? Go! Oh wait. Go! I forgot about that. So is the guy they're talking about this whole time like actually in the tape? Is that him?
That's Fran Tarkenton.
Is that him?
Yeah.
I don't know his name. I've never heard of this guy.
They were talking about like a couple guys. I think the tape is meant to be people who are like weird in football
Oh, okay.
or like unconventional players. Yeah, the tape is called Mavericks and Misfits.
Oh, okay. See, Mug's already done. Like, the shape is so easy.
Yeah.
Philosopher.
He talks like a philosopher. Completely backwards.
He's convinced me, yeah.
It's gotta be just a poem. He's not just talking, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
I am a bird. Teddy Roosevelt.
Being against the locker room with a guy who talks like that all the time. Or no danger. Or no threat. Oh, what?
He really did that.
Oh my god.
Or we gotta make sure we're actually modeling, so it's gonna be so hard to not just sit here and watch that.
That's so funny.
He thinks he scored!
He thinks he's scoring.
But he's got a safety. I think I'm gonna up the. I'm gonna make it a little bit higher res. I feel like I could go a little smoother on the mug.
Shooting himself accidentally, he's talking about. Did you see that?
He's about shooting himself.
No, okay, I'm gonna go back. Everything under his name is something that he's talking about that happened to him.
You are going to die.
Felt all my limbs break. Oh.
Yeah, he figured it out.
On time, legendary coach.
Whoa!
Wasn't even. He's just slightly shorter than everyone else. He's just not average athlete height.
Just savage back then, dude. I'm thinking like a baby blue mug.
That's good.
Mr. Marshall didn't want a short quarterback. So in the program, they
And I'll do like a coffee stain on the bottom of it.
finally talked him into putting my size down to 5'7" or 160. What I couldn't do is the people right on top of me just with an arm throwing down the field 34 yards. That's why I went more run-based type plays or half rolls or roll-out type of things. That's the way I had a little more room to throw the ball. I was speaking at a banquet, and I was on the line, and they gave me a little survey. I got up there, and they showed me a child play along with the rest of the children there. That's just kind of the way things went those days. And I was
That's just mean.
I used to get letters from fathers all over the country saying, my son is 5'3" and 112 pounds and wants to be quarterback, and could you write him and tell him that he could do it? He went back to Philip Pass, and you talk about a blind side. Norman Wildman Willie played for us. I remember that. He's good, but he got fast. Don't be mine. I thought the guy was there. He got up. My amazement, he looked at me.
This is so like.
They're just beating the shit out of this poor guy.
But they're like, he was a nice little quarterback. Guy. I was like a guy. He was a good little quarterback. Get him a kid's plate. That's a kid.
Turns out big things really do come in small packages.
Points out. Us normal human beings just couldn't have accomplished.
Is that what he said?
Yeah, he was like, capable of things us normal human beings.
Fuck.
They're so stupid.
Maybe I can make like a gamer mug. For gamers only. Oh, it's like G Fuel mug?
Yeah. Put like a lightning bolt.
This is like this is like trying to make observational humor about like traffic. This is the most it's kind of hitting me now how many people around the world have sat down and been like, what should I put on this mug?
Yeah.
I'm not going to be able to think of anything that nobody else has.
Probably not. That's true of almost everything. I can ever think of.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
What? He was part of it's fucking Fall Guys. Do the Fall Guys face.
What is the Fall Guys face? It's just like that?
Like the Fall Guys, yeah, like the circle anyway looks like that. Saying do that, but he started to draw like shapes so that for a second I thought it was Among Us, but it's another one.
Among Us! Yeah, their eyes are just two little ovals.
George Allen triumphed as a head coach with both the LA Rams and the Washington Redskins. He's more popularly known, however,
I hate it.
transformed the Redskins from also Rams into winners. This is what I'm doing, or a box to getting us closer to our objective.
Maybe I could do like a
How much time is there left?
45 minutes.
Oh wow.
What do you think about? Is there anything like in your lore that this could be like a reference to? Could I make it like what's the corporation that made the chips again? Did you have a name for that?
No, but I did have.
Or it could be like an Impulse brand mug or something like that. I don't know.
The company that made Captain Important Saxon. They have a saxophone for its logo.
They have a what?
They have a saxophone for a logo.
That's kind of fun.
But that's like, that was meant to be just like, I tried to make something that would be under the radar.
We're going to win now. We're going to win in the future. The future is now. I just have to call upon an expression like that. Came to be Bruce Casey back then. He published a book on the future is now. It was a pretty good seller.
I just thought it meant it turned out to be true.
This is what it's all about.
That's true. There are a bunch of things that like came about because football, like if they were football isms, you know.
Yeah.
There are a bunch of those things. I feel like that's how people learned stuff.
Allen's unique style of motivation produced victories.
What is this song?
Players, a childlike innocence that they long ago laughed on their high school playing field.
What is going on with this song?
Maybe I'll just make Grape Cup.
Grape? Yeah. Oh, you can do an aquarium. I'm sure that's been done, but
Oh yeah, that could be nice. Have like little bubbles.
yeah.
And then draw like coral along the bottom kind of thing, and then have like fish. I don't know, maybe. Because that means I have to do the whole thing. I feel like, maybe not actually. I could do like a circle, and then it's an aquarium within that circle.
This guy said, he said, walk out like you're an old guy so that when the people see you, they'll be like, oh, we could beat these guys. It's just old. They're old guys. That's what he said. He was like, and the players would be like, oh, well, that's just a bunch of old guys. Well, that's what we wanted to think.
A fucking idiot strategy.
Yeah, the next thing the announcer said, I forget his name now, but it was like, Tom Myers never won a Super Bowl.
His pretend to be an old man strategy never worked a single time.
I feel like I could just cut this video out.
That's you back far, huh? Oh. They like have canes and shit like falling over.
Well, George Allen never won a Super Bowl. Cowboys. And this is him now.
In their own backyard. Redskins 27, Cowboys 14. Made the playoffs. There were people
It's his
associated with
top
George
big.
Allen, former employers in particular, who were not always enamored with his obsessive ways.
Are crazy guy.
Bro, I have no idea what to put on this fucking mug.
You're a frog.
Frog mug. Froggy mug. Maybe I'll just go back to the grape mug idea. I kind of... Or maybe like, what's blue's complementary color? Yellow? So I could do like a banana cup.
Yeah.
And I put a banana on one side and I put a monkey on the other.
Yeah. There you go.
I've cracked the code.
That's how you improve anything.
Put a monkey on it.
And on one side and a monkey on the other.
The implication being that the banana will just tear through anything that's between that to get to that banana.
I don't know.
That's
I
what
don't
it.
know what I meant.
That's what it is to me. Eh. Who goes?
Mike.
Hellos.
When I watched Evansville build 20,000 people gave me a reaction. 10,000 booed, 10,000 cheered. That's okay. I mean, for watching me. Kansas City's Fred Williamson was one of the most colorful cornerbacks ever to play professional football.
We are streaming right now, Mike. So keep in mind anything you say. It's on stream. Yeah, I didn't hear him say anything either, but just want to be sure he knows. That's why I like to do the dog cage thing, so it's like a voluntary thing to come in here, but I forgot to move us over this time.
What should I look right? It's wrong.
Wait, why? Oh, I just realized I should have... God damn it. I'm upset. I've been watching it through the little tiny preview. I do see what you mean. Like, something does look kind of off.
Maybe this time I wasn't using any reference. Should have. Things like that.
Could you, like, stretch the tip a little bit? Or maybe have something going from the base to the front of the bench, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Make it like an N.
1966 AFL Championship game. It was effective against the Buffalo Bills.
I'm gonna look through the match.
Oh, you should put like created by Greg on there or something along those lines. Because in Dress Nicely you say like, my buddy Greg, he makes these great benches. If you go down to Sean Kingston Park, that's his bench.
Oh, I should have done this kind. I like this.
Oh yeah. That's not how bananas. How do bananas? Banana.
Oh, I see.
I remember that line. What was that sound effect?
Okay, I think this looks a little more right.
There you go, yeah. That's what I meant by like extend the tip.
What'd you say?
That's kind of what I meant by like extend the tip.
Oh, okay. Oh, what do you think about this? A little bad.
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
I like that.
Is Sean Kingston like overweight?
Oh yeah, I can tell a little bit. Well, that's not. I mean, I just. Whatever.
It doesn't matter. I'm just curious. We should get one of those.
Yeah. It must be dog shit. He's so salty about it.
Yeah, nobody even talked. He's already in defense mode. You just talk about the fact that he makes movies, and he's immediately talking about.
All right. Well, you don't get to talk shit unless you just hate a movie. Damn, he just did. Hey.
Number 89 Brett Dreyer may have been a joker, but when he broke into pro ball with the New York Giants in 1969, a combination of determination and speed marked this card as a pass rushing ace.
Good song.
But in New York, number 89 was afraid of getting lost in the crowd. So after playing out his option in 1971, he went from the bright lights of the big city to the sun-drenched...
I should give the monkey a little sign that says like, "Have you seen my banana?" This is just like a mom mug now.
Why New York? I mean, why would a person want to be in New York? I'd be in New York City and I was constantly looking around. People thought I was looking for cabs. I'm looking for open spaces. You know, it's like walking in a maze in Monopoly set. You know, you're always in the park place. I mean, you walk around the city watching big machines. While noisy machines symbolized confinement for Dreyer, he heard a song of freedom.
It sucks that him going boom ba isn't like isolated. Is that Mike again?
That's Mike leaving. Oh, there he is again.
And all of a sudden I realized I am a bird.
Oh, I just go crazy
Yeah.
because I love birds. I want to be a bird.
That's good.
Rare bird in his own right. And whether he was soaring along the beach sand or flying past offensive linemen, he saw his world as one giant cuckoo's nest.
I like to have fun on the field. I like to have fun on the field. I'm not two different people on the field. Same person on and off the field.
Dreyer's lighthearted approach to pro football belied his flair for laying a heavy hand on quarterbacks. In 1973, Dreyer set an NFL record by registering 2 safeties in a single game against Green Bay. Dreyer's playing style was similar to his lifestyle. He avoided being tied down by staying on the move. I always thought that the least amount of contact you made between where you were and the ball was fair. You got hooked up with block, you weren't much good. The biggest asset that I thought I had was my ability to cover the field. I used to love running by guys, hitting to where the ball was. Despite his love for running down opponents, there were times when this free-spirited sprinter found it hard to get out of the starting blocks. Sometimes it was right by him. It was mild. And there was time to be severe standard like so I had definite times when I just literally
Wait, where would Monkey Nose be?
That's the purple guy from
I don't know.
From My Hero.
Oh, fucking Mineta?
Yeah, look up Mineta.
God
Do that
damn
nose
it.
again.
Fuck. Fuck.
It's the side things. Monkeys don't have round cheeks.
What?
You know what I mean? It should just. It ends with that mouthpiece.
Oh, it should be his whole face, huh? It should be like that.
Yeah.
I gotta get rid of that nose. I still don't know how I would put the nose, though.
You need like.
McConkey. I put McConkey.
Fred Dreyer's sense of humor enabled him to see an awfully serious game from a different perspective. Now, Tommy McDonald also saw games from a different perspective, but that, of course, is because he only stood 5'9".
Fucking assholes, man.
Yeah, they are.
This way of doing things made him an exciting pass receiver for 11 years with 5 different teams. Tommy McDonald was the last man on the playing field to know when it began to rain. Besides,
Oh my god.
The last guy to know when it rains.
That's just a joke.
They won't stop saying it.
I don't know why they have to dunk on him so hard.
Any ball that came near me, I wanted to be like a vacuum cleaner. I mean, it was mine. You know, I turned me on. I wanted to be able to say that Tommy Thumb and get the ball to him.
Is a vacuum cleaner.
Don't worry about it. It's hard. It's leather. It's pocket. His grandfather could cover the ball better than anybody I ever seen. So as far as just your catching the ball, he could touch it. Anything that he could touch, touch. For a guy 5'10" and 178 pounds, I would say that
Talk about his height. Talk about his height more. I bet you they were like coaching that out of him, or do you think everyone was really that just like obsessed with making fun of people's height?
They just like couldn't. That alone is a very funny bit. So dude just cannot stop making a joke. Like jokes are already hard enough. That just like. Tell me about Tommy McDonald. Oh, he's a nice guy. He's a nice guy. Kind of short. Don't talk about how short he is. Oh, well, he's the last guy to know when it rains.
That's the first time I've ever heard that. That's a good way to
I've never heard that.
say someone's short.
It's like a. I don't know. There's so many old jokes that we just don't know because you would only hear people at bars and stuff in the 60s.
I actually got hit one time, and I separated my shoulder. And I even got up with that separated shoulder, went back to the huddle, and stayed in for 2 plays. And then I went out after.
I'm trying to prevent this from being just a stoner monkey now. He has to be. I have to make it clear he's bored, not high.
If you make his. I don't know.
I want to do something more with his mouth, but
I guess just more wrinkles. But I don't know what tired. What it would mean to be tired. Or what it looks like to be tired.
what are monkey ears? Like, I feel like his ears are off. Yeah, those are like bear ears.
Had little balconies out there. Start out balcony to the right and jump over the balcony on the 4th floor and catch himself about 1 inch. That's how these young full floors down. He could catch himself with 1 inch. He was a wild man, and everybody thought that he was always inebriated and he never took a drink. He would be on the top of the bars, running up and down and doing
He's been coached so hard to just think everything is about his height. Nobody will just talk about him as like his own man. How tall is he again? Isn't he like 5'6" or something?
I don't know.
He was like a pretty normal height. It's just like short for the NFL.
Yeah, he just looks like from above, he does not look much smaller than the rest of them.
Perhaps no player showed more lust for life or gift of grab than Vinnie Maverick, Tommy McDonald.
I looked up shortest quarterback in the NFL. Oh no, he wasn't a quarterback.
It's gonna. I'm surprised they didn't just bully him for having a girl name the whole time.
5'9".
Oh my god.
How tall is Tom Brady? I feel like Tom Brady's shorter. Oh no.
Want to learn how to play bridge? Just drop by the Town Rec Center and sign up for lessons with Cheryl Hedrick. An accomplished master and tournament player, Hedrick has shared his knowledge with
He was
wives and seniors.
he was the shortest halfback.
Bye.
They were doing right.
What do you think about this? Where's my banana? Over here. It's so bad. What do
Where's my banana? And then
Oh, maybe I should have like I should have his arm.
oh, this guy's name is Fred Arbanas. What I see, what I see. I don't know which one is which though.
Hedrick further enhanced his bizarre reputation with a total disregard for injuries or the suffering they caused him. The man's threshold of pain was unbelievable. As they called him, he broke a finger. The bone was sticking out of his finger. And he went to the sidelines. One of the trainers said, snap it in place. And he
Sucks. Monkey mug.
Oh my god.
What?
The song Beautiful Girls by John Kingston, #1 hit. First line of the verse. See, it started at the park.
Yo, what? Sean Kingston Park?
Now I gotta think about this whole thing.
Well, we got 20 minutes, so.
I was just gonna put random Sean Kingston lyrics on. See, it started at the park. The song.
Just find like a really weird Sean Kingston line.
Really funny to think Sean Kingston Park, all the bitches were just lyrics from this song.
Instead of a pedestal, they should have put it on rollers. That would have been more aesthetic. Every night they'd come in and find Ethan Jones and Merle
that's
Holmes looking around to see where it went.
When they say it's over.
Just write suicidal like 7 times as the quote. Is
This is what's that song? Stand by Me. It samples Stand by Me.
oh really?
Yeah, it literally says. This song is just Stand by Me by Sean Kingston. It has 747 views. No, it's 11 years. 12 years. Wow.
I don't know if I've heard that original song
Stand by Me.
off the top of my head. Oh, is it just? Never mind.
You know that?
Boom, 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 boom. That one.
I was always distressed when I saw quarterbacks when their protection broke down just to give up and fold themselves in the pocket, accept the 7 or 8 yard loss and go to the next play. And if you didn't get protection, they lose. And I just made up my mind when I got up to throw the football that I was not going to give up on the play.
I don't know what else to do with this cup.
Either. It's 20 out there. Holy shit.
Do whatever I had to do to make something out of the play.
Since Tarkenton was one captain who had no intentions of going down with the ship, every Viking passway
That Sean
into a lifeboat.
Oh.
Viking linemen
Sean Kingston?
was necessary to protect
Going on a serious act.
that efforts often paid off. Defensive players,
Under jet ski now. 2010.
the extra exercise.
A year after the song.
Was a pain in the he can't run anywhere. I mean, it's not that it stands. He's one
But
man.
he began to ride jet skis again. Okay.
What?
20, in June 2010, Kingston was involved in a near-fatal jet ski accident. He was immediately rushed to the hospital. Kingston was cited by Miami police for a careless operation. He was required to pay $180. By 2018, he began to ride again.
So he's fine, yeah.
Alright, good. Also, I guess he was. Oh, so when I first read it, I was excited by Peter.
The Dutchman's frustration eventually turned to resentment, and Tarkenton and his schoolyard antics were sent to another place.
It fell out in 1967.
Oh, I have an idea. This will pull the cup together, I think, for me.
Challenged him on a plane a couple times, but accused him of playing for himself.
Traded to the Giants. Number 10 quickly found the accommodation
Yeah, that's much better.
worse than Pat Rockman's doghouse.
Okay, now I gotta just color that in white.
For that team, it was the worst football team I've ever seen.
What is it?
It was pathetic.
Monkey
Oh, there you go.
Pathetic.
thinking about Benenga.
Despite the lack of talent, Tarkenton helped the Giants become winners.
God, why doesn't the fill tool work? Why doesn't it work? It's a closed loop, man. Ugh.
I've never used that.
I'm gonna switch to Photoshop. Fuck all that.
In Minnesota, the trend-setting Tarkenton broke another of pro football's commandments. Thou shalt only control the ball on the ground. The sitting signal caller became the first quarterback to use the short pass the way other teams use the run.
I was a strategist. I knew where to put football. I wasn't blessed with all the physical skills in the world. But those things, understanding the game, knowing defenses, knowing offenses, being able to call plays, being able to read defenses.
I remember I tried to do that one. Everyone got mad as fuck at me.
What?
Talking about his weak arms.
In
Grant Tarkenton was the master quarterback
in,
of all.
like,
Because
middle
he
school,
got you to do the things that he wanted you to do.
we hit
He never
football
played against
one time, but normally I would never play it. Just like when people play. But I played. I tried to do during the run. I had the ball, so I ran. I got the ball, and I was good. I could have ran ahead of me. I thought like, oh, I just throw it to him.
Wait, someone was at you threw it to the person ahead of you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know.
It's not allowed.
Or maybe was I? Oh, I think it was. Yeah, no, I remember. It was. I had the ball. I was quarterback.
You could throw it behind you. You just can't throw it in front of you.
I think. No, whatever happened was I was about to get. I think that was what it was. I was about to get tackled, and I successfully threw the ball behind me. I remember it wasn't a thing where it was again. Whatever I did.
Oh, it was just kind of like a dick move rather than like against the rules.
Yeah, exactly. I remember at the time, it wasn't against the rules what I did, but everyone was just like, no, like, we're gonna start doing that.
Fuck you. Yeah.
I really always believe that the people that make this world are not necessarily the smartest
10 minutes.
or the strongest or the fastest or the prettiest. The people that really make it in the world, whether it be the football world, the entertainment world, the business world, are the ones that outlast the others. The ones that persevere. Yeah, they get knocked out. They get bloody. They get disappointed. They get discouraged. But somehow they got the strength of character, the sense of presence to get back up and go again.
His career was a constant uphill struggle, but when he retired, he stood alone on the summit. Fran Tarkenton completed more passes for more yards and more touchdowns than any quarterback in history.
Grant Tarkenton was the best quarterback that's ever played professional football because you never achieve greatness.
Do you think Dubber knows about this guy?
Grant Tarkenton had, in addition to
That'd be
all the
funny if
physical
he was like,
ability, all the records he had.
start talking about all players. I'm sure he does. I realized though, like anything, I think he was the one that we were like, what? How is he?
Nobody played
Whatever it was.
football at that position.
I forget.
He was the one that I was like, he's the best? I've never even heard of this guy.
I feel like that. I feel like so many records were broken right after the game
Yeah.
because it's talking about a player from like the 80s. Remember,
That is a pretty good little jam. Oh no! Why is it backwards?
I mean, I looked backwards on the. It's upside down. Backwards.
Yeah, the UV is. It's just upside down. Well, also, obviously, it isn't only upside down, but it's hard for me to tell. I don't know. So I'll just.
Mirror a single UV.
That's fine. I'll just flip that. If I just flip it in Photoshop. Oh, wait, I fucked up. There we go. Yeah, banana. Monkey. Banana. Maybe he shouldn't be so sad if he's dreaming of banana. I have 7 minutes. I do kind of like his expression. I feel like it's just like stinky monkey expression. We want to scale down the banana dream bubble a little bit. It's a little too big. And we're coming up on 6 minutes left. Have you looked into, or do you know anything about Harry Potter and the Cursed Child?
No, what is that?
It's like a stage play that was kind of marketed as like the 8th Harry Potter book.
Oh, right. Yeah, I remember hearing about it. I don't know it or anything about it.
I watched like a summary of it recently, and it like made me mad how much it fucking it sounded like Boruto, and it was just like adding to your fucking theory.
What?
Remember your theory? Well, you were talking about how like Naruto and Harry Potter are like really similar.
Oh yeah.
And I was like iffy about it, and then now this is like making it even more true. I'm like, God damn it.
Or just Messiah. They're like Messiah, but following from a childhood stories.
Yeah. And it's like fucking they handle it the exact same way with Boruto, and it's like Harry Potter's kid is like this little bitch who's like doesn't appreciate his dad, and then has to like, and then he goes back in time and sees some shit that his dad did that was cool, and like learns to respect him.
Pretty good. It's a good, I'm sure lots of fathers feel that way.
Yeah, I'm sure it's just like it definitely is like it's a very common place to take a story like that. Like it seems like it's like natural. It's a natural progression, I guess, but it was just like surprising to me.
What's the time? I feel like
4 minutes.
yeah, I fell behind a tiny bit. I think I can still find where the color is.
Well, so I also have Sean Kingston in my head. So I guess it replaced whatever. I don't even remember what. There was something else stuck in my head before that I was complaining about. And it's just been overwritten now. It's probably. I don't know if it's for the best. This is not what I thought I was going to be making. One minute. This is.
I gotta take like 2 more minutes.
Okay, that's fine.
I missed something important.
I'll start working on importing my monkey mug.
I want to meet the muggest monkey.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna be the biggest monkey. I like how cluttered the tube is getting. I put a few of those like silly weird like outside of the box ones like bench from Sean Kingston Park. I was really hoping we'd get one of those. I'm glad we did. Okay. I like forgot what I was doing there for a second. Is Shawty's like a melody in my head? Is that Sean Kingston?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know who did that song.
Yeah. I can't play anymore. I played literally I played so little, like just barely enough, if I could tell. It just went shit.
This
Well, you got. You're gonna be sitting there waiting for me to do this anyways. So like, you might as well take the time
Yeah.
to.
It's just. Oh my god, that's annoying.
Did I not make an FBX? Is that why I felt incomplete? We could use some of these to make like an actual scene. Like some of these do actually have a little bit of cohesion.
Yeah.
Like we could make somebody sitting in their living, like in their kitchen, looking out the window at like a park. With all of this, I feel like.
So part of this bench is no good, which is the wood texture is just brown.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, if we had more time, that would be.
Yeah.
I don't know why I just thought of this, but I remembered in Big Brother, that like reality show, they had there was like a lot. Sometimes they'll have these like memory competitions where they will just show some random information to the house guests and not say anything, and then later they'll like quiz them on it, and that'll determine who won, who has power and all that. And I think early on it probably worked a lot better because people would just like not give a shit about it, and then they'd look like dumbasses. But now like everybody knows like, oh, this is for a memory comp, like they're getting ready for it, So they I think it was last season or maybe 2 seasons ago, something like that. They did that. They just started saying like names of birds and like had the chirp go with it. So people started like studying these bird chirps and like memorizing them and quizzing each other and shit. And then when it came out to the comp, it was like a beer pong comp. It had nothing to do with the memory. It completely just fucked everyone over.
When was this?
It was a while back. I mean, it was like 3 seasons ago or 2 seasons ago. But I don't know why I just thought of that. But it just made me happy. I like when they fuck the house guests over like that. Especially when the cast sucks. Sometimes you'll have a cast that's just full of like complete assholes. So seeing them just get bullied a little bit is funny. I kind of wish that we had separated each individual entry on the list. You know what I mean? When we sent it in the prop channel. Because if we could go through and reply to each one and like reply to specifically that one word with the FBX, you know what I mean? That'd be sick.
I think we should edit the props channel a little bit because it was like just being. I was using it as just a regular chat for a little bit.
Yeah, it's like the first message I sent was I was like, I don't what do I do with this? And then I never got a response, so I just used it like normal.
Yeah, the colors are super ugly on this, but whatever. I would like to figure out, I mean, besides, because like today I did kind of learn a little bit about colors, or color picking.
Yeah.
I wish there was some way to really, or to get it easier.
Oh, is that like a plaque?
Yeah, and very, very lightly.
It's so subtle.
I mean, it's more just sucks, but eventually I'll get good at. I don't know how to do the emboss. I tried to do emboss in Krita and it just messed up.
But yeah, I'll organize all the shit we did today into like individual folders and then zip it all up and I'll send that in the prop channel probably, if that sounds good to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you can make like a scene out of them or something. That could be fun.
I think I might. Well, tonight I kind of want to do some Premiere stuff, but I'm gonna write down on one of my stickies. If I could make like a little embossed MIPI panel to put on certain like machines and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Because I think what it would take is either doing it by hand or getting a font that can do it well. But either way, like having that be sculpted into a surface, and then you take a picture of that surface with the normals camera, then you could have that be a texture with depth. And it would just be a PNG.
I don't really know what that means, but
Yeah, sorry.
that'd be cool. That's fine, I just don't understand, really. But yeah, the geometry on the bench is really good. I like the way the bench itself looks, but I definitely see what you mean about the colors on the plaque.
Now I'm thinking about it, and like I've seen benches that have that curled front, but not so big. And I think that if it was that big, any person who sat on it would naturally like slide.
Like slide off of it.
Slide off.
That is possible. Alright, just getting the final touches here. Get the final fucking tubes. And then I could show off the final power that I built into this.
Oh, nice.
So you might have the stream open for that if you want to see that. Just on a delay, but... But yeah, I mean, that's basically the end of the stream. But I will unveil that one last power, and then we will end the stream. So if you have anything you want to say, you know, you want to plug your
No plugs whatsoever.
your clothing company you've been working on, your merch.
Yeah, check out my merch. Check out I'm trying to think what else people plug.
Check out my VPN I made.
I have a new podcast. It's called the
Plugcast. That'd be a really funny podcast. The whole thing is sponsorships. It's called the Plugcast.
Oh, and you should check out my my merch. Oh yeah, I have new t-shirts out. Oh, that's sick. I have new sweatshirts. And and guys, if you ordered the sticker pack from May, it is shipping out now. So. Was that was this May? Last May. Yes. Just go back and forth.
All right, the final fucking. I think the normals on the bench are actually a little fucked up, but whatever. Well, it might just be the material. I think I might have to just flip the material again. Actually, I'll do that real quick. That'll take like 2 clicks.
I don't know where it would be.
I think it's just I just have to make it 2-sided. Like I could just see through the bottom of the bench. I think. Let me double check.
I just need to recalculate normals maybe, but
That's fine. Once I made it double-sided, it fixed it. So I think it might just be an Unreal thing. Alright, but yeah, the final... Oh, wait. The final power of the tube. Actually, I can make it big. I can make it big. So yeah, so far the tube has gotten... It's got the twirl. I guess first of all, I mean, here's all our... This is a good just like ending visual of like, here's all our props. There's 10 new props that we have to use for whatever. Here they are spinning. And then a bigger spin. Well, that bench is not participating. There it goes. And then I could go gravity mode. Whoa. Whoa, they got like stuck. Oh, there they go. Okay. Gravity mode, inverted gravity mode, weird gravity mode. Then I got the hydraulic press. I'm not going to go all the way down because it'll break them. Yeah, and that was basically everything that there is to show, I think. There we go. The stream is now ended.